All right. Let's get live for some evening gaming, shall we? A little bit of evening games. Diablo's been fun for the past couple streams, so let's do it again. That's what I'm thinking. Had some pretty good streams on Diablo. Maybe we can get to like Paragon 200 today. Maybe. We'll see. This was some stuff. Alrighty. Why not, man? Why not? Mostly just have to get stuff set up on the old YouTube side of things, then we should be good, man. Get down to some grind. I mean, we'll just start here, man. We'll start here. See how strong we're feeling after yesterday. A little bit of prog yesterday. A little bit. Do it again. And what up, what up? There we go. Great. Hello. Yeah, a little bit of Diablo action. Let's see. Did we make any progress in the pits? We were testing a few different things out with our setup here. I don't know if we really did all that much to get all that stronger, but we'll see. Hey, Spoof, welcome back, man. Big flicks for you, pumping us up. Good evening, man. What up, what up? We did learn some interesting things, though. Like, my wolves and stuff are causing my cleave. Which is excellent. Excellent news. Or it's either the wolves or my taunt or something is causing the cleave. 65 is going to be rough. There's some kind of these guys are increased health too, though. We probably could just skip this pack, but we've already halfway killed it, so we may as well. They have the shields that increase health. Yeah, that's kind of just annoying. I think we'll be alright. The DPS might be okay. Remember, we kind of switched back into like a tanky thing too, because we were doing hordes and stuff. We were trying to fight the T4 bosses and stuff, so we kind of went a little tanky with it. And that might not be ideal for clearing the pit with any kind of speed. These guys have increased health too. What world? If I assassinate these little guys, they'll quit doing the shields or something. I don't know. And my health is moving. There's poison on the ground. For any kind of solo stuff, what we probably could do is we could probably chuck on like right here. Okay, if we can tank that, that's a good sign though. Chuck on right here for a little bit more resist, something like that. But yo, first off on Diablo, man. Again, the past couple streams with Diablo have been alright, so you know what? Let's do it again. We're kind of just chilling. Logging in, chilling on some evening gaming. Looking forward to all the WoW craziness next week, though. It'll be really fun. That'll be crazy. We're beating the timer by a little. I think 65 is probably about gonna be our cap. But we'll log in and see what's up. 20 Paragon levels last night. Does that equate to a little bit more power? I think we're still missing a couple pieces of ancestral gear as well. Is every single pack in this place gonna have increased life? At least the little minions probably all do, because they're minions. We're beating that guy up? Nah, probably not. Let's go. So Triyu, is Pulverized Druid still top tier? I have no idea like what the tiering is, but I think Pulverized Druid definitely is still a thing. So if you like that build, I bet you could play it still, yeah. I need this guy to come with me. There we go. A nice little pack here. I do think that Pulverized Druid is absolutely still a thing. But I don't really know what the tiering is. I mean, I'm sure you can. I'm sure there's a lot of Diablo like creators who have made like tier lists for the season going into it. But I don't know if they've updated their tier lists after having played the season so far. But I think Pulverized Druid is good. I think so. I don't really see very many people playing Barbarian though. But whatever, we'll do it anyway. This build has got us to like tier 4-ish, but I'm having my concerns, you know? I don't know how much further it can go in its current form. We talked about it last night just a little bit near the end of the stream, but it did sound like kind of silly, but maybe fun. Is to play like a Dust Devils build with my like kind of spamming war cries. I just don't think that Dust Devils, like, it sounds funny, but I don't know where the damage is gonna come from. I don't think it's gonna do no damn, basically. But if we got a bunch of ancestral gear, then we could play around with that idea instead of using all these uniques for this kind of build. So it's got potential. Carry you in what in this? Or I gotta get myself strong, bro. I'm not really in a position to carry anybody. I gotta get myself strong. I feel like we've been getting carried recently. We have been a little bit like durable enough for some of this endgame stuff, but a damage from level 59? Okay. You don't need to carry at level 59, bro. What you need to do is just keep on leveling your guy. You got this. What kind of build are you playing? I don't want to deprive you of the fun, man. Who am I to do that sort of thing? Why do these guys all have shields? I don't want to deprive you of the fun, man. I'd just be wrong. Yeah, this DPS, 37 million is more than 40.5 million. That's more than I was seeing yesterday. For sure. Yesterday was, I think we were doing these and it was like 27 million. And that's not like astronomical gains, but that's a little bit more than last time for my biggest hits. You got this. Oh yeah, once you get to level 60, you'll be grinding and you'll be frogging into T1 in no time, man. Frog is part of the fun though, dude. I don't want to deprive you of that. Plus, this doesn't really do you any good to get to tier whatever if you can't do the content, you know what I mean? Doesn't do you any good. You're just gonna be getting beat up. You know? Then what? Uh-oh, we're just stuck in there. Then you just gotta go back to whatever was the appropriate tier for you and farm that, you know? These guys are too far away from each other. We are beating the timer by a little bit, but this doesn't need to be such a like a crazy like push challenge, you know? Oh, thanks. The 200 flex. We take those, man. A big flex for you over there on the YouTubes. Thank you, bro. Hitting us with it, man. Thank you, thank you. I want to drag this whole pile over here, but I don't think it's gonna come with me. I don't really get the feeling, you know? But yeah, why do they all have shields? I don't want to kill one elite at a time. We gotta move. There we go. Just a little more like it. Gather a few more. Kind of close quarters is kind of hard for the mobs though. Stack up the way I want, but whatever. The boss fight will take a second for sure. We can do it though. This will just be a nice kind of like starting experiment to see where we're at. I like to start the day with some with some pits. I'll probably do this pit, and then we can do faster runs to get some glyph gains, maybe. We did hit the Paragon point where we can grab our last Paragon board yesterday, though. So we'll do that tonight. Start filling that bad boy out a little bit. I think we at least have all of the like main perks. What's up, Spider? Getting it going, man. Had a nice workout today. Got to hang out with my boy. Now we are gonna get some Diablo going for the evening. So we have enough mobs now. They're not all gonna come down here, but we have enough mobs. Gotta get the shielder down. Everything else should start dying too. I kind of want to move it this way though, if we can. Come on. Come on. Shielder guy right here too. There we go. Come on. Well, they thought about it. I saw one guy just peace out. No, come back over here. Come here. Come here. They get frozen though, I guess too, huh? Just managing my pile here. Oh, you've been playing the new season as well? Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of games out right now, man. And we've been playing a lot of different ones. But kind of settling in for some Diablo over the weekend right now, it feels like. There's a lot of games I just wanted to try. Like, they were new, wanted to try them out. Kind of rotating through a little bit. But there's a lot of craziness stuff coming up with WoW soon, so we gotta kind of get our variety in while we can, you know? Just cross some things off the list. What's up, dude? What's up, boy? I don't really like taking one elite out at a time, but I guess we killed two of them. Okay, back to work over here. I think that pack gets me to the end. The only reason I'm playing Whirlwind is just so I can do that. Just so I can just quickly move between packs. That's the only reason why we're playing it. I'm pretty sure my taunt gets me. Maybe it's the wolves. We were talking about this yesterday. We're not sure yet. But either way, we apply that big old mark to everybody and start cleaving them down. All right, so we have 5 minutes to kill the boss. If we can survive this. Something is hurting me here. It could be the cold guys. I have like no cold res, so hopefully the boss isn't gonna deal cold damage, or else we're maybe in trouble. All right, go. What's up with this one? Wow, it's changed so much. Well, we have midnight coming up. Yeah, okay. So it's the Spirit Caller of Frost. Of course it is. I think we'll be okay. Just gonna be a second before we whittle him down. Your double swing gonna go to Whirlwind? Okay, let me know how Whirlwind goes. I'm just doing lunging strike stuff. Just beating up guys with lunging strike, and it's proccing frenzy at the same time, so you start ramping that attack speed and stuff. It's working alright though. As long as this guy doesn't do anything too freaky, I think we'll be okay. We're gonna be alright. Not even hitting there. Yeah, 65 is like not real high, but it's good to get a little feel for where you're at, you know. I think I could probably run 40s or 50s for some speed runs. Sorry, 45 is what we were doing yesterday. Maybe we could do 50 today. A tink. Just trying to get one shot about whatever that is. Oh, one shot me. Gotta turn up them tunes a little bit. He's definitely marked, but I don't care about that. What is that thing? Frost totem or something? You gotta keep your eye on these guys, man. Once they start dying, they get real crazy all of a sudden. start summoning the Lilith and stuff. Did I finally get shotgunned by the boss? Yeah, let me in. All right. I think we finally tanked that particular shot. All right, whatever. New season, the sponge is not for me anymore. The only time you're ever gonna have any sponginess is doing pits, like where you actually have where the mobs are actually kind of strong. You know what I mean? So much of Diablo you just run over it, but you can make the content kind of spongy. All right, well we could do 65. We just need to not die like a little nub. But as your character gets stronger, things aren't spongy as much anymore for the static content, but you can always have the pit be kind of take a second. But that pit right there was kind of near the limits of our capability in terms of our DPS. And I still think I have like no cold resistance, so things go from like not being threatening at all to I think we just tanked his 3-hit thing. I just wasn't paying attention. I was messing with the music. And we just got one-shotted, so all good. We'll go for a 65 again in a minute. Or maybe not in a minute, like later on. But I think 65 is about where we're at right now. Clearing it's cool, but it's not that doesn't really do anything for you, except for maybe give you some glyph upgrades, but we're gonna farm some glyph upgrades doing this anyway, so we're good. We're good, get some XP. Make us a little bit of gains, we'll see. Get a feel for it, but yeah. We'll always level up through Paragons, but then we have to see what else we can do to make this guy stronger. Oh, we're at 800? No. That's another thing. Like we are not even like fully ancestral gear yet either. So no. My gear is pretty bad. I think like half of it is not ancestral. My helmet, my gloves, my weapon. Okay, so oh no, it's only okay. Never mind. Only 3 pieces aren't ancestral. Okay. The weapon is kind of hard to replace. Gloves shouldn't be that bad. But if they don't drop, you know, yeah, it's all good. I mean, if you're level 55, I mean, yeah, you know, like you're not even into the end game yet. You're good. You got plenty of gains to be made, but so do I. You know, I'm not even 200 Paragon yet. You know, like we got room to grow. Plenty. We're gonna be just fine. Alright, we gotta find the elite packs. So I'm not just sitting here killing stuff just for funsies. But I meant to make some kind of big adjustments to my guy so I can actually use some of these like weapon combinations that I need. I'm gonna be bummed out though. I don't really want to give up my auto shouts. I think there's a couple things with this build that's gonna require me to give it up. We'll think about it. That's why I'm like, well, maybe we can do maybe we can just do like Dust Devils. I don't think that's gonna be so good. I just don't see where our damage is gonna come from if we do Dusties. Not a big believer. All right, so when we get another glyph, it'll be this one. We have not done another glyph yet, though. But I guess we're kind of making our way there, aren't we? What build I plan to play? I'm just kind of winging my build as I go, you know. I figure we'll kind of see if we can make this lunging strike thing work as we go. We have access to cold res, I think. right here. We maybe should actually take it. For some reason it doesn't look that bad. My cold res. Okay. Let's go make right here my main guy. Yeah, I don't really have like a build in mind. Just kind of winging it as we go, you know? That's part of what I enjoy. I think if you just want to clear the game as fast as possible, then yeah, like, you know, follow a guide from people who have been playing like, you know, PTR and stuff, and just do what they have extensively tested to be the best. Let's see. That's what I want right there. There.
You're stronger together.
We have to level her up though, I think. All right. Yeah, you do whatever you want. Okay.
All these numbers are so boring.
They're just as important.
Back to work.
As a hammer. You'll never make a living if you don't learn.
Back to work. Push double swing, and that spec is the worst. Oh no. Oh no. Really enjoyed D3 World. Oh, you could try World 1 here too, if you want to. What's up? What's up? You could. You could. Let's see.
See some steel you need.
Do some more runs of that real quick. Do I have any other interesting juice to run? No, not yet. Not yet. But the Kuras Bazaar is cool. I'm changing to Whirlwind. I played Whirlwind before. Okay, let me know how it goes. I could use Whirlwind if I was gonna do the little Dust Devils build. I could do Whirlwind. Just thinking of all the things that proc Whirlwind, or sorry, proc Dust Devils. You could do Whirlwind, yeah. Be good, like you and me, yeah, man. We're fine, bro. Just chilling. Time to game. Time to get it going. Starting up the evening stream for the weekend sesh. No daytime stream, but I mean like a slightly longer weekend stream. Yeah. So you can do Dust Devils with the shout talent too, like wherever, you know, your shouts make Dust Devils, right? And then you can play the shouts become auras thing, except shouts aren't just auras, right? They actually are activating every long, like if you can see my buffs, it shouts, then it shouts, and then it shouts, so you'd be proccing like pulsing Dust Devils. And so you can do the Fury Expenditure one, you could do the Whirlwind one. I just don't know if Dust Devils do enough damage to like be reliable, like big time tier 4 clear. That's what I'm talking about, Lance, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Be moving. But so like you can do it. There's a lot of ways to like proc Dust Devils. It's just like, do they do damage? I don't know about that part. You can scale them. If you want to go back to heavy hitter, I'm not sure that's the route I want to take. And a lot of heavy hitters scaling earthquakes. It would be kind of a funny build. Kind of like an AFK, just pulsing AoE kind of deal. Which could be cool. I mean, you could be active with it too, right? I could play a lot of the same skills. Just be, you know, maybe it definitely be different items a little bit, right? But yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about, Lance. Is the perma shouts idea. Perma shouts, whirlwind, generating, spending rage kind of deal, right? Isn't it spending? Oh my gosh, over there. Like spending, I think 100 fury will proc thingies. I would not do heavy hitter. Well, if you're gonna do whirlwind, sorry, not whirlwind. If you're gonna do dust devils as like some of your primary damage, that's how you would scale dust devils, right? Because you'd have to do heavy hitter. I mean, I would imagine. Although there is like dust devil damage that you can temper, I think. Specifically, so maybe that's a way to go. But I think that you can, I think that the temper for dust devil damage is different than the temper for heavy hitter anyway. Bama or Georgia? Oh man, I have not been keeping up. I don't know. Give me the deets. Who are you rooting for? Yeah, Diablo's fun. Nice little kind of grindy game. There we go. Gonna be a minute, but when we finally get this, having a ton of crit damage is gonna be nice. We're gonna want that. Alright, so right here supplements our stuff pretty nicely. Blast another one real quick while we're figuring out what we want to do today. It would take a little bit of a respec. If we can farm enough like kind of good ancestral pieces, and I've been keeping some, we can give it a try. I don't think it would be something that you would do single-minded fury for. Maybe. I feel like you're gonna need more like legendary aspect thingies to make that work. Maybe not though. If you're only gonna do the ones that do dust devils, then maybe you don't need them actually. Well, taunt is already happening, right? Already get the perma taunt, right? Yep. These guys. The midnight, of course. We're blasted through. It's just that's a pretty big shift, right? Think about the whole dragon flight thing. Like dragon riding, what I think for flying like that way in WoW. I mean, it's cool. I'll switch back and forth though. Like sometimes if I'm tired of my dragon getting tired all the time, or if I just want to like be able to like hover in a location for whatever reason. I mean, people can't, for World PvP, people like, you're not as fast, but people can't knock you off your mount that way. They can't like spiral at you, but I think they can still shoot at you. But yeah, I think it's fine. They're getting creative, you know, they're trying stuff. It's cool. They also have like a little like drifting car thingy that you can do in Undermine, which is kind of funny. Kind of cool. They're removing that? Good. Yeah, my dragon always gets way too tired, bro. Weighed down by all that that armor, all those rank 1 titles really weighing him down, you know. Oh, poor guy. Go this way. Poor fella. We're burning him down. But yeah, the reason I'm thinking through the build is like, I like this build. It's just, I feel like there's not enough of that like overlapping legendary stuff to really throw the damage into the stratosphere. And it's not feeling like it's scaling hard enough. But then again, I don't remember what I was doing at. Maybe I need to go back and look and see like what pit I was doing, even though every season's different. But see what pit I was doing at, like, you know, this point in my Paragon journey as Hodaquake, which was sick. That was fun. Because Hodaquake wasn't even like the most powerful meta Barbarian skill. It was just like really cool. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of my dragon getting tired and not being able to fly. But that style of flight is cool. That's like the one downside, I think, yeah. This is around the time I wake up. What does that mean? But I did a drinking. What does that mean? Don't know what that means. I hope you're alright. We have to do one more. Get that all the way going. I like this attack speed. I think we're gonna path through that. We'll grab that real quick and then we'll go up to the glyph.
Nobody walks anymore.
Is that too late? Oh, rip. Hang in there, man. Isn't it like Sunday for you? The chaotic gear is interesting, yeah. It is interesting. Those might could work. We could mess with these. Kind of similar to those. Not that one. Bro, do we need it? We might need to go get actually in the Hell Tides for a little bit. That or some. I might go do Hell Tide for a bit. I might, man. The chaotic gear is very interesting, though. I mean, I haven't drank in a very long time, but oh, Hell Tide's ending in 5 minutes. Never mind. Drink some water, bro. Drink some water. Drink maybe a little caffeine. What was happening yesterday? What was the reason for the party? What's going on there? What you doing here? Animus from the Animus carriers. Okay. Was I even doing dungeons at tier 4 yesterday? I forget. I feel like we might have been speeding T3s, so that's an improvement, I suppose. Oh no, we gotta get that. We can't be leaving the Animus behind. Oh, I did it again. My buddies, like right here, can't get the Animus for me. My little kitty cat can't get that for me. Come on, bros. Not a party. My bro's getting divorced. So it was like sad drinking. Okay, I'm not equipping two-handers. We're doing single-minded fury. Yeah. Your infinite blade storm plus lightning damage build in Diablo 3. Yep. I think this past season of Diablo 3, maybe. This one before, Whirlwind was the seasonal set that you got, so you could have been Whirlwinding again. Emotional drain, I call it. Yeah, that's some sketchy stuff right there for sure. Some TH, time to game, bro. That's some sketchy stuff. Oh, it's definitely the wolves doing it. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's definitely them wolves. Chomping them up. The wolves just mark them. It's not my taunt, I don't think. Maybe it is actually. I don't know. Whatever. We go through this every single time. Something is working to do that. So one element of what I need to make this work is working, but I really think I have to pivot. I'm just not sure what to. I gotta get a build going where all the legendaries actually are working together. I like the idea of the basic attack builds, but
You're there. Please help us get out of
I can't use the basic attack legendaries. Freaky. The tank of Kitava, yeah? How's that going?
fight.
I'm excited to try out the new PoE2 endgame changes. I mean, I could play PoE2 anytime, but I think what we'll do is play other stuff, and then we'll have our next PoE2 session be sometime after the endgame changes. Does the auto shot lunging frenzy on opponent? So what's auto shot? Yeah, I'm not following a build, which is probably one of the elements that's keeping things interesting, but also like not optimized, you know? But I'm doing lunging frenzy as well. Like that's a combo that I'm using. I mean, having more legendary powers is definitely nice, but so is routinely proccing overpower crits, right? That's pretty nice too. Also nice. They're doing this with Dust Devils instead.
Take this, my friend.
So where? Like, what are the Dust Devils doing for you? And like, how are you proccing them? Are you doing the auto shout thing? Cause that's been interesting to me. Just working those into the mix. And then I'm curious how much damage the Dust Devils are doing for you, or what they're doing, because they could also be, even if you don't use them as a big source of actual damage, you could be using them as like a debuff, where they add like, you know, 25% damage, something like that, right? I think they put a debuff on targets for that much damage increase on them. That's something. A good RNG on drops, so I like how you capitalize it. Max res already. Oh, beautiful. Life regen, life leech. Interesting. Hey, go for it, man. We got a lot of regen on our Titan, so that's good. Main damage is frenzy, lunging strike. They're doing work. They're the carry until tier 4, right? So it's the in tier 4 that I'm interested in. That's what I'm interested in. That's what I'm trying to figure out how to scale into. The in tier 4. Keep me posted on how it's going, man. I am interested. I know people have already solved Barbarian to some extent, even just on PTR, but that's part of the fun for me. Experiment here, what you guys are up to. Doing it though. We're getting it going. A lot of it's just gonna be about just putting in the grind, gaining some XP, you know? The Paragon going, okay. You and I are very similar Paragon then. I'm 178 at the moment. Very similar. Smoking them. If I would just get over it and I would just play shouts, then a lot of this would be solved, I think. Oh no. Then we would lose damage though. So here's the shout skills to. This would be interesting. Right, these are the powers we want right there, right? Got upgraded versions of them, that's cool. That'll do, that'll do. Any wisdom? No, indeed. All right. A new Helltide yet? Once there is a new Helltide, we'll go do that. I'm gonna go do it like a... I don't think I could do a short horde on my own. At the moment. Chaos Rifts. Let's real quick. Shield. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Where can you find the escalating dungeon keys? I think they just drop. If I had gotten them, they may have come from... I think it comes from any variety of content, I think. I have the new gear. Then I take it? I mean, so I think... I've had a few of the chaos pieces drop. I'm not currently using any of them. There are some that would be good though. But it would kind of mess up the rest of my build right now to use it. Because the leg slot is where I have like my... So like I have the necklace that I'm using as a legs piece basically. But I need my leg piece that I'm using right now, right? So, strong rooms are a good place for it? Okay, cool. 1 million damage on that battle trans buff from Frenzy, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, so are you using the auto? You're not using auto shouts then, right? Or are you? Because the auto shouts would be cool, but I feel like all the lunging strike builds from last season won't be using that. So it would just make it not work. We'll see. We'll see what we can do though, huh? Let's shred some of this stuff real quick. And then later on we can group up and do some hordes or something like that. We'll see. It'll be kind of fun. Or is the only thing that dropped escalating keys? Okay, interesting. Yeah, I haven't done any of those at tier 4 yet. I bet that'd be fun. I haven't gone that far yet. At some point we could though. Auto shots proccing death levels for me. Okay. Interesting. So where is he getting in Woody's build? Where is he getting enough damage from? Because my concern is that I won't be using like these boots don't work with the auto shout thing basically. Because you're not at max fury. And then Ramaladni's will be way worse. And I think that those two pieces were pretty important for the frenzy build from last season. So is that a build that's just kind of supposed to get to tier 4? I'm trying to see the future of my build is why I'm asking this. Like, is this something that will actually continue to work? That's part of the fun, is finding out, but I'm also curious because, you know, you're doing something similar. And then the purpose of the dust devils is just adding extra damage or using them as a debuff. Curious. Because I like the auto shout thing a lot. Level 41 today, nice. You having fun? We're on the grind. You're doing it. Doing the dang thing. Fun good, yeah. A D4 enjoyer. Where are we going though, boys? Where are we going? Making our way through, I think. I'll take that. I'm pretty sure it just gives you more gold. All these little thingies just give you more gold. It says dungeon loot. I think it's just the actual gold. Not actually a ton of loot. I will let you know. Thanks, man. Soon-ish. I think where you want to go is Bash. Lightning Strike. Oh, interesting. Holy crap. I think where you want to go is Bash. Lightning Strike. Seems to be the highest pit clear for Barb. 119? Oh my gosh, okay. What are they doing with Bash? What are they doing with all that bashing? What all does Bash do? Makes your stuff overpower, but are you using Battle Bash? Huh. Weird. Maybe you're using Battle Bash just for Fury Gen. That's weird. Cool though. Interesting indeed. Little Wing, thank you so much, man. Big flex for the 122 months, man. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, it says loot upgraded, but I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe it. Well, you probably think it's cool for you to be enjoying it, Regulator. The Wayfinder stirs. Oh. The Wayfinder, eh? Just explore this place and slay the guy. Can do. Can do. Okay, this little thing. Yeah, gotcha. That's where that came from. Cool. Neat. To know for next time. Neat. Yeah, we can definitely do some hordes and stuff in a bit. Most def. I'm gonna kill some stuff for a little while, and then we'll go from there, man. Alright, we'll go this way. I hope my stats are improving to the point where I'm able to benefit fully from some of these Paragon nodes that I was taking before. We'll see. Hit 113? No, that's still crazy. Yeah, it's still good. I'll have to look that up and see what they're actually doing. Sounds cool, though. Yeah, I wonder what the bash is about. Like, yeah, it gives you fortify, but like, what else? Like, is it the Fury gen? Every 4 hits you get 10 more Fury. That would make sense if you were like really having to keep your Fury up. For like, you know, using the Fury draining effects of like, you know, Ramaladni's and these boots of the Mountain God or whatever. But again, if you want to use those, it's probably fine. It's just like, then you're not doing auto shouts, and if you're relying, or if you're, well, you're not gonna get the overpower from Bash on because you're just basic attacking. But you might be able to use single-minded Fury, but you're probably not gonna auto shout, right? Pulverizer is absolutely nuts. Yeah, it's. Somebody was asking me about that earlier, so it does sound like it's pretty good. Yeah. Pole Druid. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm kind of nerfing myself by playing the half health thing too with overpowers. Because I think I would hit so much harder with overpower, right? If I wasn't half health. I feel like it's kind of propping up my defenses a bit. I don't know what I would put in there though. Don't know. Because yeah, overpower might scale like crazy with that. Although it scales with fortify, so. Really proud to figure out what Bash does. Yeah. And I feel like I know what Bash does. But like, why are you using it? So if you're on the prowl, my research would be like, okay, is he using single-minded fury? Is he using auto shouts? Auto shouts is the main question. Like, no. We're playing some Diablo 4 right now. Crazy. What's up, man? A little D4 grind this evening. Get you guys some drops. The gifted sub thing is still going on, which put that to pretty good use yesterday. That's for dang sure. The dual basic build uses dual threat and unstable power chaos perks. Dual threat? Is that the little basic attack one? Right, so what are the big ones? That's what I want to know about. We're not doing very much work here, are we? Kind of evade Spiritborn? Yeah, that looks pretty cool too. I wanted to try out some of the new ones. I wonder how much harder I would hit, but also how much harder I would get hit if I decided to not play the kind of half health thing. He is definitely not dying very fast. I don't think we're killing that guy. I think I'm trolling. Yeah, whatever. Think of this a baby reward for this one then. I'll have a look at that in a second. Yeah, you could just play the one where when you just get lower health, it just affects you. Because, yeah, these overpowers might be a lot higher if I wasn't half health. I like Deafening Chorus a lot. So they do like Mard Guard. A beast cornered though. Every health missing, right? Instead of SMF. Just gives you a damage increase. Like 50% increased damage or whatever. Or more. Seems good. I want to try SMF though, but yeah. Those are Roderick strong rooms can drop good loot. We need to kill things faster to get the really good stuff. Single-minded fury might not be the thing though. We'll see. But right, they're not using auto shouts though. They're not using single-minded fury. So that's like dang, because those are the two things I thought were pretty cool. But that does make sense. Yeah, does make sense though. The StarCraft thing, it's just drops, but they also have some stuff in the shop too. Which is like a, you know, kind of a no-brainer to combine their franchises. But yeah, if you guys tune in, you'll get some cool drops. There's free stuff in the shop too, but then there's also like some cool like StarCraft skins. Top push build for Barbarian. Oh yeah, gotcha. I may eventually have to sort of let the auto shouts slash what's it called? The auto shouts slash single-minded fury dream go, or we can just keep playing it and see how far we can push it. But I do think that you're losing access to some pretty powerful mechanics by doing this, fortunately. But good to know. Right, so Rage of Harrogath, it might use Whirlwind to reset cooldowns. Is that what they're saying? Yeah, because Whirlwind doesn't have a cooldown. But you might be using it to reset the cooldown, like, of Wrath of the Berserker, probably, is what they're doing. I had to guess. Because we are maybe thinking about doing that, too. Let's see. I really like the auto shouts though. I do, but we'd have to give them up to do the low health, and then the low health gives you damage kind of combo. But my shouts do get like buffed. They are a more powerful version of the shouts. I know they're so comfy. I know. And I think that we could probably get strong enough to do what we needed to do as this build too. That's good to know though. Good to know. The big pushers are up too. You alright, Sam? It was the mountain god? Yeah, me too. I just like it for the attack speed. Yeah, I'm with you. Like, it gives you nice stuff. Kill this guy real quick. The hooves of the mountain god aren't doing the main thing that we like for them to do, which is give us the cleave, right? But yeah, they're not even doing that. We're cleaving with pain gorgers still, but yeah. I'm with you. I'm just using them for the like the stats. Basic attack speed. Do they even give you like? Yeah, I don't have the max belligerence, but yeah, movement speed, basic attack speed. Kind of nice. I wish it would work though. Like it's like there's no way, right? Like we are technically max fury, right? We are. We're 51 out of 51. We are at max fury. We're just reserving some. Doesn't mean it's not max, you know? You know what I mean? On that. This. It is our maximum fury. Equipment delve, sure. Sure. It'd be really nice if it worked, yeah. It'd be huge. It's one of the things holding this back. Like they make these cool new mechanics and then they don't really work with like the build. It's like what do you want me to do? Go like old bleed Zerk or something. I think it's a bug too. I've been saying that. I think it's a bug. And I'm if they fix it, I'm excited for that. It'd be awesome. But I agree. I think it is a bug. We are at our maximum fury. Our maximum fury is just reduced because we're doing something with it, right? And you still have to solve for your resource generation and stuff. And you really can't use Ramalodnes. Because even then, it's like your max fury is just not that much, so it just wouldn't be very good. And so that is kind of a nerf to the build. Because I think Ramalodnes is a big part of how you can get damage on the build. Because you play Sigma and Fury, right? And then you use the two one-handers to make it pop off, but it's possible. You could still do it. Could still be done somehow. Beat this thing down a little bit. I really like Moonrise, but I mean, part of me wonders if I could drop it for something that does more damage. Attack speed is sick though. I can think Moonrise does buff the damage that our basic attacks do by a little bit too. Anyway, I think it's not bad. Just looking for more ways to get some damage. Scale that thing up. Math adds up. It is. That's what I'm saying. It's a new mechanic, so it's definitely possible that it's like kind of not working as intended, right? A new thing. Can't be mad at him. Go ahead and fix it up, though, you know. We need it. So our single-minded Fury, auto shout Barbarian can fully ascend. This is our destiny. I mean, the frequency that you overpower is pretty awesome. I don't think it would normally, it would not be like this without single-minded Fury, I don't think. I don't believe so. I like them overpowers, dude. My intern, no, it's just like a new mechanic. Like, the resource reservation is just new, right? It's a new thing. Can't blame them. Oh, nice, I want to track him down. Ganked. What did I just get? Oh, okay. An obdicite thingy? Sure. What is Dark Omen anyway? Also, where did I find this song? Paragon is bad news. What does it do? Tis Dark Omen. I did not read it very carefully. I saw it just right there at the end. One of the big demons let me down? Oh. Are we scared of that? They're all supposed to auto shots, Infinite Fury? Maybe. Hibs would be good. I'm currently using Tacits. But Tibalts would be good too. But you're kind of already, like, you kind of already have a lot of Fury, I feel like. I feel like Fury generation is definitely not something you struggle with. Tibalts would be kind of nice for the damage increase. Yeah, I'm not struggling with damage right now. One of them big demons, this bad boy right here. Big feller. Where'd you go? There he is. What game is this from? It's like from a video game. It made me vulnerable. Whatever you were saying. Started T1 some whirlwind since you have 0 gears. Quickly clear. Yeah, send it, man. You got this, bro. Yeah, auto shouts. Very nice. They feel very good. If you like that, you know, the shouts playstyle. Playstyle. Where you just don't, you just have them on your character now, they're just buffs. But it's crazy because they are increased. Their effectiveness is also increased. So you're immune to CC. You're always taking, like, you know, way less damage. I don't think I'd actually put Volcathos back on. I think I'm still using Thing of Might, right? Yeah. We should put Volcathos back on. They also have a ton of extra damage. They're always active. So you're generating a ton of Fortify, generating a ton of Fury, immune to CC, taking way less damage. Like, it's so nice. Just spamming taunt constantly. Yeah. Yeah, so you're kind of schmoovin'. Yeah, you have like, oh yeah, Berserk uptime is 100% too, if I didn't mention that. Too nice. Too nice to pass that up. Gotta find a way to scale it on up. And even if the big boy pit pushes aren't playing, I think that's still kind of what I want to do for now. They need to make a leaderboard for this game, man. Like, freaking Mega Bonk has a leaderboard and D4 doesn't. Like, what's going on here, man? Yeah, we have a ton of that. You could use that or Warcry. Or Wrath of the Berserker is a bigger bonus, but that actually takes like a little bit more work because you have to get your like Wrath of the Berserker cooldown way lower and stuff. Is this trying to lead me towards like a little buff? I'll follow where you're sending me. Let me see what's up. Oh. Oh, I'm not very good at these at this point, but that's okay. 252? Sheesh. It's a big boy. Yeah, we had a crazy Fist of Fate. Like, my character in Season 8 was kind of nutty. We put a lot of effort into that guy. I just wish there was more to, like more to shoot for. I think people say that in a lot of action RPGs. Like, I like playing Diablo, and I like making my character stronger, but, like leaderboards are just such a no-brainer. Just put some kind of, like, gentle competition into the game. People can handle it, Diablo. I know they want Diablo to be like just a cozy, casual, couch co-op kind of game, but people can handle it, man. People can handle it. I gotta do this. Just a teeny bit of competition would be good. A little pit pushing competition would be sweet. Little leaderboard skis, you know? I think eventually Paragon leaderboard could be kind of cool, but I think eventually that just caps out, right? Still. It's a teeny little bit, yeah. Yeah, leaderboard took it out? Wait, what? Did they? When was there a leaderboard? The teeny bit of competition would get people playing. I mean, like I said, Megabonk has leaderboards, and that's pretty fun to, like, try to get your, you know, your highest score for, you know, like worldwide is kind of fun, but also just even for your friends list. Like, you can have Megabonk will track your high score amongst your people and your Steam friends, which is pretty cool. So, what are you guys doing, man? How do we not have that? Have to kill this thing to activate it, dude. I'm so not doing enough damage for these events. Oh, way. Did I get plus timer on that or no? I'm sitting here killing these guys, but I'm not seeing the timer go up. Okay. Alright, whatever. I guess we got 3, which is more than last time, so okay. Whatever. 65 to 9 minutes with my build. It's still scuffed. Yeah, I think we could do 60 or 65, but it's gonna take like dang near the whole time. We started the stream with it, and I just awkwardly died right there at the end of the boss, but we should be alright. What's going on here? There we go. Should be alright. Yeah. Does it give you more time? Oh, I thought it said give you 15 seconds. Must have misread. Hello? What you doing? What you doing? There. There. Good arrow. Pretty good farming. Pretty good farming. Alrighty. Have to destroy 2 more barricades. Alright. Can do. I wish we would have a Paragon board at 150, not just 200 plus. Feel ya. I'm not like a big build maker guy, but usually I do like to kind of show you my progress as I go, just so that you guys can have some kind of idea of like the leveling path too, for like PoE, and done it for Diablo as well. But yeah, feel ya. Like whether you want to like push for the next board early, or like fill out the boards that you got. I feel ya. Goblini. Oh, he's a gelatinous one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think they're getting frozen though instantly, which is great. I like that. But my inventory is full now, awkwardly. Was not ready for that level of loot. Apparently. Don't mind if we do. Alright. Ooh, pit time. I'm not planning on leaving on the ground forever, man. I'll go back for him. Any of this stuff useful to us? I don't think so. Nope. While I'm here, let me plop full Kathos back on here for now. Beautiful. Oh, hello. And your question? Yeah, I mostly just kind of live in the moment, I suppose. I tend to try to enjoy whatever version of warrior we've got. And I've tended to do that pretty just fine. I think WAD was probably... WAD Arms might not be my favorite, but I like the WAD Fury just fine. But, I mean, again, it's just... Mostly just try to have fun with what we got, you know? Because that's all we got. Okay, let's scrap all that. That's all we got. What we got right now, you know what I mean? I mean, you're getting there, Nairo, right? You will get the last points. I mean, I think we played for a little bit last night, got like 20 Paragon levels or so. So, yep, they certainly will stack up. Interesting. I don't know if we're getting to 200 tonight, but we'll see. Just gonna game and chill, see how it goes. Try to get some looties for our guy. We definitely can get a better weapon, like, and then just the ancestral version of our Pain Gorgers and Shard. That's pretty much where we're at. The upgrades we need. And just getting more insane loot as we go, as usual. In the traditional Diablo way, right? For everybody tuning in, of course, yeah, always. Thanks for the aim for his legendary node on each board. Yeah, the glyphs take a little bit more investment, but I'm with you. This time I was snagging the legendary nodes as well, yeah. That was kind of my first path. We're slicing. We got the Jinkies jams coming through in the playlist today. I like that. Alrighty. Smacked up. Get some more of these going too, though, don't we? Is it still pit for the tree? Don't mind if I do. Get our ire glyph leveled all the way up real quick before we go grab it. One of these days we gotta run back the Bleed Zerker Ren build. Not time yet though, not time yet. We're gonna keep working on this one. Pathing through this attack speed, it's like, how much more attack speed can we really get? I guess that's another thing that we could do is, I think Ring of Starless Skies may actually come in handy with this guy. Because we are spending Fury. I think that counts. I'd have to read Starless Sky. Starless Sky isn't core skills only though, I don't think. I actually wasn't even the biggest fan of Starless Skies last season. But we could try it again. It is a mythic that could be good. Experiment that. We'll see. Yeah, Archer is 6. There you go, Barbarian. Nice, man. Try it out, bro. Hope you have fun with it. Hope I didn't bait you too hard. I like Barbarian's pumping, though. And Rain, thank you so much for the 86 months total, man. Pumping us up. Thank you, dude. Sprinting primary resource reduces the resource cost of your skills and increase your damage. Okay, great. Yeah. That'll work. That will work with this build, then. I think what we'll probably want to do is, like, craft one in particular, then. We won't do the random roll. That's gonna be expensive, though, to get it on the targeted craft. We could farm it, though. We could farm it, but that would be good, yeah. That'd be some good damn. Yeah, last season, or when I keep saying last season, it's really more like season 8. I was like, I wasn't in love with that ring. I liked having the other legendary aspects better, I think. That's just gonna be, you know, a ton more damage, right? It's 50% more? Yeah, that's pretty good. Because we are attacking and spending a lot of Fury, so. And Fury cost reduction is also kind of fine. We don't struggle with Fury, but maybe when they fix the boots, then we could use that, right? Fix the duping? Oh, snap, okay. Then I guess that means less just like mindlessly farming Belial. That is healthy for the game, though, for sure. I guess that could mean that runes could be a little bit more valuable now to start getting some funds going. I kind of don't like to do the trading a lot in Diablo, though. Like, it is powerful and it's like necessary if you want to get your character like giga juiced. But I would rather just farm, you know. Personally, rather just be farming. Let's roll. Not like slow pit runs, though, huh? Really meant to the last letter known to Paragon 175. Well, there you go. Now you just keep on scaling up. Others' judgment. It actually hurts sometimes. We got the Tacits. What are you doing, Lilith? What are you doing? What are you doing, Elias? It's so funny because those mechanics are like innocuous, and then they just, but if you get hit with them, they one-shot you. Just get giga toasted. All right, what else are we interested in? Ire seems good. Hello, word. Just continuing to crank these up more and more is probably fine, I suppose. Be in game, yeah. But PoE was doing it on a website, so Diablo's probably like, eh, it's fine. PoE's not doing it yet. Now they are, so come on now. Tighten up. Tighten up. Diablo. I don't think any of this stuff is on our menu.
I forge more than
It ain't,
horseshoes and
right.
nails. What do you need?
Surely ain't. So no. Alright. I might do some Helltide for a bit. I think Helltide's okay. I do like running the pit, though. But where do we even port into for this one? Sheesh, man. Gotta ride all the way out. Working on weapon expertise. I'm using the two-handed mace one right now for extra crit damage. Give it the times, man. Come on now. There's gotta be a waypoint that I don't have or something. Oh, I haven't done this event. Ah, okay, I see. I see. I see. The PoE trade thing is pretty cool though. Heck. Yeah, trade track can work too, for sure. That can work. Let's see how tough these guys are out here. See if we got what it takes. They get farmed down pretty good. I don't think Helltide. What are the unique things that Helltide gives you? Anything? I kind of like mixing Helltide into the rotation a little bit, but is it good for like boss mats maybe? Yeah, I mean, doing more pit to buff my glyphs is probably a good idea still. I like running pit, so I'm not mad about it. Buffing them guys up is nice. Only 15 minutes in this place. Gives on a Zir mat, so okay. I guess you can get a lot of these thingies too. I mean, the XP looks pretty good in this place too. It's likely still better just to do pit for the XP too. That and hordes. Might just be pit time though. Like get all my glyphs. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the pit. Get all my glyphs up to you know, around with the pit level that we're running. Living steel. For some boss mats. Gotcha. Let's farm this a little bit more. Just pump a little bit here. Infernal Hordes are also decent XP for sure. I feel a little bit ineffective still there. But a couple levels on my glyphs I think would be okay. I don't think that I'm even really... I'll have to check and see which glyphs are actually even doing something for me. I think a lot of them might not even be like filled out. But we're getting kind of close to the next one, but I might need to respec a little bit to make sure that I'm actually getting the juice. I was kind of putting stuff in a little bit haphazardly early on because it was like, doesn't really matter what I'm doing, just need to level. Just click buttons and just level up, you know? Or if we're kind of getting to that point where things are starting to fill out a little bit and we do want to allocate things and have it actually be effective, we might want to do that. I'd be getting to that point. Duck, duck, butts. Big Flex Way Man pumping us up for the 10 months. Thank you, dude. Duck, duck, butts. Thanks, man. Welcome back, dude. Time to shred. Get them dogs on everybody. That's kind of a funny addition. We're proccing a whole bunch of earthquakes and a whole bunch of dogs. The dogs just freezing dudes. It's working for me though. I know. I think Archer would like that one. Duck, duck, butts. Jenny liked it. Alright, I need some more dudes. Brother? Where are the elites at? Where is they at? There's a whirlwind so I don't get stuck on stuff with lunging strike while I'm trying to just look around. There we go. These guys want a piece. That's a little more like it. Work them on down. My vulnerability looks way better. So that's nice. Not like turbo scaling vulnerability, but we do use like exploit, but I feel like I might not even need exploit now. But that's one of the ones I actually leveled up, so we're using it for a bit. How's the Minecraft session? It was good. Archer's been playing on the computer though. He's been, so for iPad you play Bedrock. But then there's way more mods on Java, which is the computer, like the PC version. And so he's been wanting to play some Java. So we were doing that, and I'd be playing and showing him the mods and stuff, and I was like, dude, do you want to play? At first he's like, no. Now he's giving it a try. He's gaming hard now. He likes playing on the computer. He's like, I feel like a gamer. You are, man. You are a gamer. That's my boy. Yeah, weekend Minecraft sessions with the boys. Those go hard. That's how we roll, bro. About to get some more videos up there on our Minecraft channel. we haven't been recording. Archer has been cranking out some new mods to show off, so maybe we'll do that too. We're doing around the same damage and pick third time. Nice, yeah. Why is that surprising? If we're like the same Paragon level. Yeah, me and Jenny played Minecraft way back in the day. It was pretty fun too. Minecraft Alpha 2011. That's craziness. That's crazy. Nice. Yeah, let's see. Damage to bleeding targets not that good, but I do like the fact that we get the crit chance. Damage to elites. I mean, maybe exploits the one to level for now. I mean, I don't know. Shoot. Shoot. You could. Challenger seems a little troll, but I'll keep doing that. Why not? Why not? Didn't James still played WoW until saw the VOD 2 days ago? Yeah, she hasn't been playing WoW recently. Or sorry, she hasn't been playing WoW until recently. See, he said they didn't know that you still played WoW. She hasn't been playing WoW until recently. 2 years off, she said. Back in action now, though, dude. Back in business. I'm still trying to save a few of these. Yeah. You're a Mythic Dungeon Master. Soon to be a Mythic Dungeon Legend. I know. She still needs a Dawnbreaker. Yep. It is crazy. That was a long time ago. Been a good 14 years though. But yeah, that is kind of crazy to think about. He's talking about Minecraft, but that too though. That too. That is wild. Go us. Go us. Guys out here. Yeah, my world doesn't even make targets bleed though. It's kind of awkward actually. I think I need that. Or does it? Yeah. I think we actually do want to make them bleed. I can't respec now, whatever. A small chance to cause them to bleed is probably worth. I actually don't need the increased fury gen from basic attacks either, so. A freaking jam right here, man. First caught one of my streams on Justin TV in 2012, so I think it was Twitch by 12. Maybe not though. I think the overpowers I'm seeing from you, I thought it was further behind me. Wait, we're the same Paragon level, you said. We're probably about the same. If it's a Paragon thing, yeah, I mean probably same spot. And if you're following a build, you're probably stronger than me. So there's that too. I'm playing some kind of self-baked, probably cooked build. Self-cooked, half-baked build. If you're following a build guide, you're probably on the right track, man. I'm sure Woody's got your back. What is going on over here right now? Duck, butts, looking up 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. Big flex for you, pump up, and the bonus one from Valorant. What were you saying, Jenny? Yeah? Yeah, those were good times, too. The homies. Easy way to find out. I doubt it, but maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. Oh, well, thank you, man. Keep it going. That helps out a lot, too, by the way. Thank you, man. That helps us keep it going. But yeah, we've been at it for a bit. Yeah, 2011, I think, was Justin, but I know that my Twitch partner jersey is 2011, so by then it became Twitch at least. But before that, yeah, man. Justin was good times too. Twitch definitely has grown and changed a lot over the years, but I think, you know, I'm very grateful that we're you know, still a part of it, hanging in there, doing our thing. Thanks to you guys, man. Tuning in and showing love. Keep it going. Diablo's kind of a fun, like, good vibes game, man. Come on here. Undead mother. Yeah, I think I will keep scaling damage to elites, but it's just weird because I might want to take that glyph off at some point too, right? Yeah. Shouldn't be a tough fix later on. Damage to elites is kind of like the main thing that you do anyway. Like, damage normal mobs is not a big deal, and I also cleave all my damage, so this is mostly just increasing the nodes though, so maybe not. You can try to increase the damage to elites. Let me look at something. Are these glyphs even activated? So Blood Feeder is. Undaunted is not. We might want that. Challenger is doing its thing. Are we interested in that? Before we get another glyph slot, should we try to get Undaunted activated? Probably. It has the radius now, so it probably wouldn't be too hard. Let me do that real quick. But my all stats are looking good, so it's activating these things. That's very nice. Let's fix up our nice little Undaunted real quick, shall we? We haven't even been putting points in Undaunted for some reason. That's troll. Okay. I guess because it wasn't, like, active, the glyph wasn't, like, showing it that it existed or something in my list of things to upgrade. Interesting. Or maybe it was just level 1, so it was so far down the list. Okay, well, now we know what we're doing next. Okay. I'm still gaming it down on Mega Bonk. Mega Bonk's fantastic, man. Mega Bonk is fantastic. That sucks, Lance. Mega Bonk is turbo fun. But, you know, we'll ride with some Diablo for a bit. Do our thing, get you guys some drops. I could definitely get down with some more Mega Bonks, though. Maybe we'll, like, do, like, a WoW Mega Bonk combo a little bit this early in the, like, early in this week. But Diablo's still fun, and we have had, you know, good vibe streams with it, so that's always a good combo. And I get to work on my dude a little bit. I get to see where he's going, you know. It's kind of up in the air. It's like, not sure how this is gonna go. But we don't need to level up Challenger anymore. Yeah, I thought it looked weird only having 4 or 3 active glyphs. I was like, there's something ain't right here. What I probably should do is I should just put the crit one that I've leveled up in the spot where I have glyphs, and then we can take it from there. I basically want to power level a barb for you. Wait. Level that bad boy up, man. I watch whatever you stream. I love the ARPG streams. That makes me really happy to hear, Treyu. Thank you, man. That makes me really happy to hear. And keep them going for you, bro. You were showing us love on the Hades stream, too. I wouldn't mind playing more Hades, but just gotta find the games that have the good combo of, like, you know, fun and, you know, do well on stream. So yeah, you both are looking for a carry. What the heck? All right, you talk to Mailers about it. Talk to him about that one. Got this, bro. I bet sure you can find somebody help you out. I gotta get my dang self stronger. I gotta get my dang self up there. You have a build in mind for Barb? I like hearing about the different builds, but I'm definitely doing some just experimental stuff here. I don't think we're like super off the reservation by any means, but there's definitely some stuff that's like, I want to do it, but I'm not sure it's gonna last, you know? So yeah, I'm not really sure what you mean by playing it. Yeah, joining the dark side, playing a barbarian. Yeah, exactly. What the heck? What about that one? Barbarian is super ethical. Some cool worm stuff. Yeah, go for it, man. You got some options, I think. I think whatever the knives thing for Rogue might be just a better version of Whirlwind, but yeah, send it, dude. Let me know how it goes too. I'll be interested to hear about it. I will. You are right, the barbs can do some fun stuff, I think. I don't think I'm afraid of that. I don't think I'm afraid of that. Okay, so where? Yeah, here it is all the way down there. Oh my gosh. There's Undaunted. What are you doing way down there, buddy? Alright, we're gonna switch that out. That's funny, though. So we need to, I think, switch it into Dex. Maybe? I main Rogue and I always bottom of the pack. Dude, that is such Rogue mentality. That is such Rogue propaganda. Oh my gosh. Disgusting. This guy's talking about Rogue being bottom of the pack. Oh my gosh. Disgusting rogues. Alright, we're gonna do that for a little bit. Unbelievable. We need to find dexterity, not strength. These guys, man, I tell you what. Alright, that gets us at least online with our critical strike damage. And we can probably get more. I don't know if I want to, though. I think I might want to progress and not just go nuts with the crit strike damage and just get it online. Yep. Main sword, I'm higher pit than you. So first of all, ain't no way. I'm not higher pit than you. Okay. Now we're back to work on this. Did this happen on accident? Yes, it did. There we go. Rogue is lowest pit. Hold on. Rogue is lowest pit run at 110. Barb is 113. Oh my gosh. That's the same. That's just like. How many weeks has the season been out? Talk about Rogue being in the gutter. Bottom of the barrel. Literally running the same thing. Oh my gosh. All right. Give me some more of that real quick. It's the first week of the season. That is some rogue victim mentality right there. Or rogues. Dude, I changed some stuff, I didn't change my other thing that I wanted to. Or rogues, dude. But Barbarian's fun. You go right ahead. You've already leveled. This will be. You said you leveled 3 characters, but this will be a 3rd. You're freaking jamming, banging. Do you usually level that many characters this first week, or this season, like kind of catching your interest? Lasting a little bit before alpha and remix. Yo, I don't know if we have any like ARPG mains in the stream, but you guys may want to consider playing Legion Remix and WoW, even if you're not playing a lot of WoW these days. That is gonna be fun. That's gonna be like ARPG in WoW mode. Now I miss out on MoP Remix, but I think I get the idea. It's looking pretty dang fun. Let's see, is my damage better? We moved we moved Undaunted out. Now, Undaunted wasn't doing anything, so how... Our crit damage, like, that has to make us stronger. If it's not, then I'm confused. What did he do? Just leapt. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we need to have bleed application on this. I feel like my damage is the same somehow. Like, how does that ain't right. How do we add 75% crit dam? And I'll have the damage change. That ain't right. Where them 50 million overpowers? Not seeing it. Level the second one because the rep scrolls are the fastest. Oh, so those are already in the game again. Sorry, I'm like pretty behind, I think. Rogue is bad at PvP for a while. It is just not though. It's like it's impossible for rogues to be bad. They got so much utility. Now, I understand that rogues will say rogues are bad if you don't just kill somebody in a cheap shot. But I think they're always pretty good though. Their utility makes them always pretty good, I think. Not buying it. I'm lying, bro. I just know, bro. I just know. But yeah, I don't think the Diablo like prides itself on game balance or anything, you know what I mean? Like a single player ARPG. Alright. We gotta get this guy up to speed here. Ire? Oh, so okay. I mean, I like Undaunted, though. Interesting. I think Ire's better, though. We never really used Undaunting, that's funny, but we could swap it for the other one if we wanted to. Alright. Yep, I know, I feel you. I'm not giving you a hard time about playing Barbarian. I just like to give you a hard time about the rogue thing. You're probably right, though. You're probably right. You know what? The problem is there's probably just not people playing, just super gamers playing rogue, bro. You gotta step up. Carry them to victory. Damaging skill, huh? Got 3 of those equipped. Okay, speaking of which, we're taking this out, and we have to do this. That'll help a little bit. Crit to bleeding targets. That'll help. Turns out Dust Devils are my main damage. I'm seeing 50 million crits in Dust Devils, okay? I mean, if they do damage, then they might have to get put in the build, you know? 50 million is definitely not a small amount of damage. But that's about as hard as I'm hitting with anything, you know? So, or it's harder than I'm hitting with anything. Them Dusty D's, you know, are doing big damn. Then we have to socket them in. What's with my crit damage, though? This seems to be rough because they nerfed Death Trap build. Yeah, takes more gear to be good. I gotcha. I gotcha. But, so it's not like it can't be good. It just takes a little more to get started, maybe. Well, dude, I mean, like, if you're doing 13 million hits with Frenzy and Lunging Strike, then, yeah, the Dust Devils are doing big damage then. I'm gonna have to look into it, bro. It's a quick switch, I think. It's a quick switch. I don't think it'll be that hard to just, I mean, like, without any investment, just, like, put them on my character. Just do it on, like, the shout, something like that. I could try it out. And now's a good time to do it, because we're kind of farming content that's not gonna, like, kill me. Even with no investment. Like, are you putting points in, like, heavy hitter and stuff? Are you, tempering for that? Because my tempers right now are also very whack. That could probably help, too. I'm pretty sure my chest piece is, like, still tempered for, like, ground stomp cooldown. I mean, I don't know. We don't really need to armor that bad, but we could do that, too. We could. I haven't really fully transitioned into my, like, endgame set of gear, you know what I mean? I think we're still kind of, like, half in, like, just the whatever junk we had. I think, does my chest piece still have, like, a bunch of regen on it? Yeah. Like, not real gear. Just haven't really found anything that's, like, really what we're looking for yet. Like a nice G8 Haragath I'd be interested in that, maybe. But we're not really using Wrath of the Berserker, so we don't need the Haragath right now. So what we could do is just do some other kind of, like, Chaos chest. I gotta see what I got from my Chaos chest. If I have one of those, like, Luxion helmets on chest, I can do that. If we wanted to experiment with what happens when we actually spend resources. Be kind of cool. Battle trance on chest sounds awesome. Yeah. That sounds awesome. I have battle trance on legs. That sounds fantastic, though. Alright, we're gonna work on this before I buff the other stuff up. That sounds wonderful. I think I'm gonna grab the attack speed first. When you max out the board, it should give you 3 chaos armor and a spark. Yeah. So I mean, I found more pieces than just one. I just mean, like, what I've found is, like, is it good yet? And it's like, not quite. We found some overkills. Right, so we found Gorzon chest. We found Crown of Lucian on chest. So I mean, we could try that. We would be giving up defense, but we'd get some damage. Could be kind of fun. I'll be right back real quick, boys. Thanks for watching. All right. Hope you guys are enjoying the musical selection for tonight. Does this say D4? What sorcery is this? The same sorcery we've been enjoying for the past 10 seasons, brother. What's up, man? We actually haven't played every season, but yeah. Not every time. All right. Yeah, I have not been using Cornered Beast. I could try this, though. But without Master working on it, I don't know. It might be weird. I want to see how severe I feel like the resources are going to be immediately, like, too much. Like, I won't be able to press my button.
Fairly well.
Like, immediately. Yeah, I think that's not an option, fortunately. It's a cool item, but I think it's not an option. And we just have overkill, so gotta keep farming. But farming we will do. Some of these might work. We need an armor and life. We could do this one. But what we're gonna try the Dust Devil Shout thing, right? Where would we put that though? Everything else that I have is kind of important, I think. We could do the basic attack speed is reduced, which kind of... I do feel like that would suck quite a bit. I do feel like that would be pretty bad. We'll see. Yeah. I'll try it out. Ethan's going alright, brother. We're on the farm, man. We're on the grind. How you doing, man? Welcome on in. I'll try it out. We're not going to invest in Dust Devils at all. We're just going to put it on my gear and see how it goes. I think my attack speed being less will not be, like, awesome, but it might be alright. We have a lot of attack speed, so.
Quite the challenge.
I feel like we still attack kind of fast. Now, do they do any damage, though? They are kind of cool looking. And they will proc Pain Gorgers really nicely. It's just kind of fun, you know? It's cool to have them. They might clear out the trash a little better, right? Hey, Dredzy, big flex for you, man. Pumping us up. Thank you so much, dude. Hitting us with it. Hit 90 cleared? Yeah, what do you mean? You thinking I have a higher pit clear than you? You cleared 90. I died to the boss at 65. You mean like my last season's? Like season 8's pit? This is kind of a cute addition. I don't know if hey, maybe it's good. I don't know. Oh, okay, right. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. So the Dust Devils will maybe be useful for proccing Forger. I don't know. I think what else we could drop that might be kind of fun to get more Dust Devil utility. If we really wanted to lean into it hard, we could Moonrise. It would drop my basic attack damage down a bit, and speed, which would suck. Right. We're getting value out of that, I want to make sure. I mean, if you want, stats don't lie. Rogue's generally the lowest D4 class. Fair enough, bro, fair enough. Fair enough. Couple pits lower, I mean, it is what it is. Just up to you to be a god gamer to make it work, you know? To make it work. You can do, I believe. I believe. Or you can just play Sork. You want to play something giga, you know? But I respect the ethical barb choice, I do. I like that. It's sort of ethical for Lances to play Sork because he doesn't even have the expansion still. So it's like, gotta play something insano to sort of counteract the fact that he doesn't have access to like a pretty big chunk of his character's power. He gets to play the busted thing, and then it bounces out. Do I like D4 more than PoE? No, I wouldn't say so. But I like D4 just fine. Dude, Dredzy, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up with the 5 gifties and the bonus on top of it. Thank you, man. What the heck, dude? Holy moly. No, I like PoE, I think, the most out of any ARPG or PoE 2, but what do I think about these little whirlies? Faster clear, but maybe slower boss? I'm not sure I'm a big believer in the whirlies. I'm gonna be real. I don't know. Not sure. If you have runes, I know, that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying. They're kind of cute, and I think they're okay for clear. It felt a little worse on the boss though, I think. And that might make me not interested, but we'll see. We can continue to mess around with this stuff. But now the one that might be really cool is this one, where whirlwind makes enemies take 25% increased damage from all other sources. But I don't know if I want to be whirlwinding every 3 seconds against the boss. We do have maxed out rapid aspect, now that's cool. Do I have a better moonrise as well? Some of these may have gotten buffed. 58. This is 54. I mean, I don't think we're really at that level of min-max where we have to do this kind of thing, but I mean, we'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, look, I'm only using 4 like non-unique legendary items. What the heck? That seems maybe not optimal. Maybe a little bit cooked. We'll try it out though. We'll give it a try. Oh, this is the In Flames 8-bit. That's what this is. Yeah, I love this. I think this is better than the whirlywinds for me right now. Or whatever it is I've got set up, I think this is still better. So does it stack? Hold on. Does it stack up to that Lucifer thingo? Does it stack 30% every single time? I thought it said increases the skill cost. Then it stacks by 30% and it stacks 5 times. So it increases the skill cost by like 150%. 1.5 times 18 is gonna make it very uncomfortable to cast that ability very quickly. I think. Unless we just really can. I mean, maybe. I maybe should try it. I maybe should try it. It's gonna make me a little squishy. Let's try next run. Let's try it out. That is another way of ramping our damage. We could put some different skills set up in there so we generate more fury. And I am using resource cost reduction. And then once we get the Ring of Starless Skies, that's also resource cost reduction. And we could fix our attack speed from basic attack thing just by getting Ring of Starless Skies that has attack speed on it. Like GA, if ideally. So, or we lose like 20% attack speed, and it's probably fine. That could be interesting. And then they fix the Hooves of the Mountain God, and then we're really cooking. Then we're really cooking. I could be interested in using a, oh. Could be interested in using Ramalodni's. I'm not sure if it's really worth the, if the juice is worth the squeeze when they have 50, Fury. I could be interested though. like the graphics are smoother. Hold on a second. Which game are you talking about? I know you're talking about PoE2 or there. Rush some pits. I mean, I'm doing pits right now. Yeah, I'm still doing some experimentation with my guy though. I'm not ready to party up. Not quite yet. We're still doing some messing around at the moment. Not ready to just sort of AFK grind. Not yet. We're a spearman, but soon. You think the graphics and stuff in D4 look better now? Yeah, it looks good. For sure. We're close-ish though. Won't be long before we can group up and do stuff. 46, there we go. Slightly higher damage. But yes, we definitely can hammer pits tonight. That would be fine. Because I want to get glyphs going. Little attack speed rot chair. Little attack speed rot chair. Let's try the chest piece. I might be kind of trolling, but we'll see. Let's find out. We're not doing the math, we're just sending it. Okay, so this one, that's not the one. Lucky hit. We have a Haragath, but it's not thingoed. So, the 2 crowns. One of them is life, one of them is lucky hit. I don't think lucky hit is important to me. Life could be for bigger overpowers. Let's go with this one. For now.
The stars
What chest says Bonnie? Oh, Seer Tech. I think we should have 2 of those. I feel like we should have a better thing to proc this than Seer. But perhaps not. I mean, it's all good, I guess. It seems to proc earthquakes frequently enough. Alright. This is gonna cost me a little juice here. More life on it? I mean... Lucky hit is not my one. Whatever. Brother. Lucky it's not what you want? Okay, well here's... Let's hit it twice. I think I don't do anything lucky hit at all. But let's try this out. This might just immediately brick me, and maybe I shouldn't even do a pit with this, because I can't change gear in a pit, so... Go do this real quick. Have a little chat with Helltide. 8 billion crit, that's juicy. That's juicy. That is swag, yeah. Yeah, so your character's stronger than mine right now, Nairo. 65 for me was like, we could do it, but we died to the boss at the end. So whatever you got going on is working. Interesting. So this does not seem to be too much at all. We seem to be able to manage that resource drain just fine. We probably just have so much fury gain, like, just all the time anyway. 60 billion or 60 million hit, which is a nice little increase. That seems fine. We are giving up defense for it, but I think that's kind of the name of the game this season. Is use your powers to get defense. We'll go do a run in a second. Kill another pit, little thingy here. There's some damage. There's some damage happening here. We're witnessing it. I think I want to change up. Yeah, we are stacked at 5 stacks there. Yeah, insane. Okay, cool. Cool. Beautiful. Or is this capped at 75 now? No, they're not. There's just not nodes for it now. So how you're gonna get additional elemental reduction is doing armor as... Armor gives elemental damage reduction. You can get max res off of one of those Heart of the Well jewels, but it's not on the tree anymore. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we got here. Yeah, I don't really want to reroll that thing that bad, but... Damage is definitely, yeah. Yeah, that's, that increased the deeps a bit. So now what we have to think about is, putting on those battle trance pants. And figuring out if we want to do, like, some kind of different necklace that's just a good neck. Which I don't think I have any insane necks right now. And you, why are you not? Oh, so sometimes he can't attack. When I whirlwind, he can't attack. Okay, so we're gonna take whirlwind out of my build. Things are just gonna have to get like led some other way. Because whirlwind is gonna be a problem. I like whirlwind, but it makes it so I can't attack. Like, this is just too much. I mean, I can attack in a second, but I mean, it's probably fine. Let me see. Is it worth it to use it to move through packs? Maybe. I think I have other options, but I just whirlwind's just so smooth. Just like quickly navigate through packs, it just drains my resource more than I want. I think that'd be fine. Just need to be aware of it. That it does actually impact my rage. Getting things bled up is good because we're not using like berserk ripping or anything, and I don't really want to do the thorns bleed, which I could though. That is one easy way to get everything bleeding, but yeah, this is kind of awkward sometimes if I can't attack. Did increase my damage a good amount though. That's gonna be a lot of fucking damage when we hit a boss. Yeah. Like doubled our biggest hit, over doubled it, I think. Great. Great. We're gonna be seeing some 100 millions here in a minute. I think. We're popping off. Boom. So what ability do we want to use? Rupture? Are we gonna be Rupture gamers again? Good. We could go Wrath of the Berserker. We don't have the cooldown reduction for it. But look at this. This is gonna be some nice debooch. 86 was the highest I saw. Cool. Cool, man. Yeah, so that's over double our biggest hit before. This is what we need though, is we need to be doing some kind of like really big damage multiplier. That's exactly what we need. Big damage multiplier. We want to go up or around? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like the same, isn't it? So may as well grab this one. All right. Sick. Sick. The Wild Bolt aspect group enemies? In the past, I have, yeah. I have. Okay. Yeah, those Pain Gorgers, we just drop them as the GA on it, and we're talking. Until then, we might not be talking though.
Greetings. How shall I get?
Do I really want to like recraft this? Kinda.
See some steel you need?
Not really. Are we interested in going back to Rupture? Or we could just do more passives. I just don't really think we need to. It's 5 seconds of Giga speed, so I can get down with that for a second. Alright. Let me see if I can do that 65 again. See how it goes. Yeah, so Sing by Furies actually hurt me in the long haul. I think so. I think so. It's just cool. I wanted to try it out, but yeah, I think you're probably right. I think you are probably right, my brother. It's just it's a new thing that I wanted to try, but yeah. I think you're probably correct. I have used Wild Bolt before, and I did like it, yeah. Gonna be a little squishier without full Kathos. We'll give it a go. 113 millones. Did you guys see that one? Big. Big. Yeah, we could definitely put on some other good stuff. My damage without the overpower, though, would be like, But at the same time, I think we're like semi-trolling by like reducing our health by half, and then. But no, your overpowers are based off of your. Are they based off your max health, not your total health? Right? Maybe. We're tearing this thing up just fine, though. You don't think it gives enough power? I mean, every hit being an overpower, or like a lot of overpowers is kind of a lot of damage. But I think that you're probably right, though. Like I feel the same way about the overpower, about Sing of Fury, and I honestly feel the same way with the shouts. I feel like the shouts are actually kind of bait for what I'm doing here. Even though I really like both of those things. Sing of Fury is just kind of. Sing of Fury is not as mandatory, though. The shouts thing, I'm not really ready to give that up. But yeah, I feel you. Getting us some other cool like powers would be fun too. Definitely easier to use things like the Dust Devils, right? So. Yeah, well, Spiritborn can use it, but yeah, I feel you. I could look at overpower. I mean, you just gotta read the tooltip, see if it says current health or total health. Because it does count this reservation for Fury at least as that is your current and not total. Because the boots that I wear right now, even though they're not getting the effect, should treat my Fury as if this was my total Fury, but it doesn't. It never considers that I'm actually full Fury. So. It still thinks whatever your max is your max, so that's how overpower works, yeah. But maybe I'm trolling with that too. Maybe. My Fortify is still looking pretty juicy. My Fortify isn't capped at my current health, so my Fortify goes all the way up to my what would be my max, right? Should I spend time on D4 or PoE 2? If you can only play one. Depends. D4 is kind of a game I feel like it would be hard to put like I don't know if you can really play D4 as like your main game all the time. It's really fun, but you do kind of burn through the content a little faster. But I think if you play like a real meta build in PoE 2, maybe you do the same thing. I don't know. They're both ARPGs, so it's a lot of times I feel like you play the ARPGs seasonally, right? Whenever new content comes out for one, you kind of play that for a bit, then new content comes out for the other one, you play that for a bit. That works pretty nicely. But PoE 2 will be free eventually. Diablo will not be free ever, I don't think. PoE 1 is free. Torchlight Infinite is free. Kind of depends on what you're looking for. They're both great though, and I like them both. I think PoE 2 is my overall favorite action RPG though. There's that. V4 definitely is fun. It's like a fun grind. If you enjoy the character progression and the grind of action RPGs, then I think you'll probably enjoy both of them. So, get over here. If I drop Marred Guard, I'll deal with damage. You think so? Try it. We're slowly peeling back layers of defense to do more damage. I mean, that sounds like what you do at the end game. That sounds about right, you know? I think the powers start you off with a ton of defense. And if you don't need that defense, then you can start to shift into a more offensive setup. You can try it. We'll do this next one. PoE 2 is best? I agree. I think PoE 2 is the best. But D4 is fun too. Try some Marred Guard. Or some no Marred Guard. Actually, those guys have popped me too hard. I'm gonna get like randomly one-shotted by this stuff. Stuned there for a minute. We do ramp up just a ton of stun. Oh, do my wolves tank the Elias thing for me? I think they do. That's super nice. What's that? What the hell? Don't do that to me. That's just rude. Tanked all that though. I think my guy right here is saving me a little bit. We'll see if my defenses just fall apart without it. It's definitely possible that they do. We'll see if they do. Did I not spend my obols? Or did we just farm that many? Alrighty. I think we actually want to go to the crit damage one. Rank the crit a little bit. Alrighty. You don't have guaranteed overpower? Yeah, we're about to find out. And you know, I think that's a fine way to do it, bro. You play whatever is fresh, and you get burned out, do something else. Yeah. So Marred Guard. We might be okay. We don't want that, I don't think. Oh, overpower damage being massive. That's like what you have when you have like a bazillion health. Oh, it's for that one. Okay, never mind. What do we want to put there? Not that. Maybe, I mean, I don't know. What the heck? What do we even put there? I mean, I don't even know what we would do. This AoE? Does this even do damage? We could do that one. This might be whack. If you're using overpower build, shouldn't you be using... I am using single-minded. I'm not doing an overpower build. It's just that single-minded Fury lets you have like super increased overpower chance. So that's why I'm not really running an overpower build, but like if I'm gonna do that, maybe I should be. you know? I think we still need armor. A little bit of armor. For now.
On the morrow, traveler.
Alrighty. So we'll do 55s again for farming purposes, or 60 farming purposes. Try that. With an explosion, so it'll do an explosion if you play the bleed overpowers explode talent. So let's see if I get one-shotted and or do more damage. So it seems like overpowers do scale off your current HP. Right? We're seeing more 100 millions. That's for sure. Let's see. It just feels so weird because I don't think any of the other powers are that good. The basic attack does a little explosion and like reducing my cooldowns, I guess. That's kind of what we're doing. I guess. I don't think the damage is like that much different, is it? We are seeing more 100 millions, but like, would those have been there anyway? I think we are kind of chopping. As for bleed then, that explosion, the bleed explosion is. Are you on the game right now? So it's you scroll down to the bottom of the Barb talent tree, and there's a talent that will make bleeds when they overpower. It does like a little explosion. And Rupture does that on its own too. But if you're not playing that talent, then the overpowers don't automatically explode. But if you are, it will. It also lets your bleeds crit, which is cool. They're seeing more 100 millions. I might take this talent and put it back on next run, and then we'll see if it's any different, right? I can't mess with it right now, I don't think. No. Do I have Mythic Unique? No, I don't. We've been playing a little bit of Diablo, but we haven't been like on the super grind with it, so. I feel like it's not that much different. Maybe I'm trolling, but like once we ramp, it looks the same. I think the fact that we're seeing more clean 100 millions is because we put a couple more points into our well, crit damage amp, right? Crit damage glyph. We are doing a 60, just a farming one too, though. Not like grouping mobs or anything. Interesting. Same little pit with enough power. That's what I'm about to do. Yep. Well, faster is one thing, but I'm gonna do. I want to see the actual numerals. I want to see the numbers. Because that's the thing I'm curious about, is how the overpower works. If it actually cares about my health being like kind of capped at half. But I don't, unless overpower is about your current health. We're still getting all the value from Fortify. I may just take a second and like use my eyeballs and like read it in a second. We don't really need to CDR off that blue power. It's not that big of a deal. Damage definitely looks good with the little other chaos unique we put on though. Definitely looks nice. Looks better than it did. Brother's getting chunkified. Not seeing the 100 millones on this guy though. There's a 99.4. Okay. Good steady. I still didn't spend my obols. We're just zooming, man. What can I say? Just zooming at the moment. Spend obols. The thing in character says current. Okay. Should do a little more. But it scales on Fortify as well, right? So it's like I'm doing 75% of the damage I could be doing. I don't think I would be doing double the damage. Does that make sense? The math check out on that? So I could do a little more damage with overpower, but it might not be. It's probably not gonna be double. Isn't overpower also your fortify? Is there increased damage overpowers on your current life? Oh, so it's not fortify. It's just your life. So it's up to 50% when at max life. So that's 25% more damage when I'm half life. So it's gonna be 25% more damage, which sounds about right. I don't know. This 612. Does this matter?
Keep my forge hot. Return soon.
I do this. Will it immediately show the difference? No. So yeah, it'll do like instead of overpowers doing 50% more, it'll be 25% more. So still pretty good. We'll do another one after this. After we get my perfectly rolled chart of thingo, Baratheon.
Shining beauty.
A hard weapon to get, man.
What's still got some good in it? Go well. See some steel you need? Use it well.
Okay. Hard weapon to get. So let's try that again. Same thing, just with the half health thing on there. It didn't really feel like we needed the defense at the farming level. I'm maybe dumb, but I'm not finding any chaos armor perks. I mean, they're not like super common. I think damage looks like noticeably worse though. 85 million, 102 million. Maybe, maybe it doesn't actually. We just needed to ramp a little bit. We're still looking for 102. We didn't really see much higher than that before, did we? Not really. Maybe some of those 84s would have been 100s. We're still seeing 100s. I don't know, man. It does say current health though, so it's kind of weird that it's not a bigger deal, but it's not that big of a deal. I don't really have better powers to use. I think the auto shouts are sort of okay. We could try without the auto shouts though too, but then we're actually gonna need CDR. Second Mind of Fury is also something we can talk about. That would enable some uniques to be used that we need. Yeah, you have scaled your overpower damage. I have not. I'm just sort of benefiting from it. Maybe that's troll. But like, be having it factored into my setup without it actually being something I'm actively scaling, you know? It's kind of there. Maybe. I don't know, maybe that's a path, bro. That's a path. Gigantic overpower, health stacking Barbarian. Single Minded Fury, all I use is a mace. You know, for like gigantic overpower hits. Bash lunging strike combo into Giga Hoda explosion. Something there. There's something there. Probably don't really need a bash if you're gonna be doing overpowers though. For the Minded Fury at least. Just something to think about. I think if, yeah, you have to. Yeah, I think if you care, it's all or nothing. I think you're probably right. But right now it's giving me like a free massive multiplier on my damage. Kinda nice. So at this point, it doesn't really seem to be making that much of a difference to be at half health or not. The damage seems very similar. At least for some of my big hits. Maybe the smaller hits are bigger though. I like that rupture thing though. Rupture being back in action kind of makes me happy. I wonder if we could drop attack speed for damage. Like on my ring. I don't. Is there a attack speed cap? I feel like there is, right? Attack speed bonus caps at 100, doesn't it? It sure does. It sure does. Okay, so... Interesting. Interesting indeed. Interesting indeed. You're darn right, Avisura. It's one of the chaos perks that's a special thing for this season. Is you get your shouts. They basically work like a aura. Kinda neat, huh? Kinda neat. Alright, what was I thinking? What are we gonna do for this? If we don't want this attack speed, which I do like it, we could do what's some nice damage? What is some nice damage? We don't have a barrier, so we can't do that one. Standing still deals more damage, but we're always jumping around. This is where those little dusties could come in handy. We could do Berserk Ripping. But Berserk Ripping is about your base damage. Whirlwind is the one that's really nice. Edge Masters, but that's not. We're already like half thingo. Not really using that these days. Vehement Brawler, but we're not really using that right now. Rupture is kind of fun, but... Nah. There's also the one that buffs my physical damage like some of the time. This is the slot where we would put in we should try ripping for a second. Base damage though. Like what is base damage? You know what I mean? I don't think ripping is supposed to do that much damage for you. Let's try it out. I think ripping is supposed to be like a bleed, like a way of applying a bleed. I don't think it's supposed to do that much damage, but let's find out. Let's try it out. But you're darn right, Avisura. Warrior for life, bro. Let's see. I expect this will do nothing, but maybe not. I want to just hit harder. Anything we actually make impact on is going to be bleeding anyway. It is a way to kind of help us bleed maybe more reliably. Because any damage that we do, but when we're also like freaking rupturing stuff too, so maybe it's the dusties. Maybe it's dusties. Rupture AoE is kind of a fun idea, but it doesn't actually increase my debuge. Not really in a resource pinch at all, so we don't need to do that. Oh, you know, wait a minute. No. There's a resource thing that makes your basic attacks do more damage. I don't think it's much, but yeah. I gotta read that one again. I feel like that one's had to do with like your max resource too, though, or something. Which is gonna not work the right way. It's not gonna give us the most juice. Interesting. Fist of Fate? Legs today? Legs of Fate. Nice. Those Chaos Armors are interesting. They do open up some interesting options. They do indeed. Yeah, ripping is okay. Ripping is alright. I don't think it's not like the big juice that we want. We don't really need help putting bleed on stuff. That's what Rupture's there for. I wonder if there's like cooldown reduction things we could put on a ring, maybe? I like how we're using Rupture right now. Wrath of the Berserker is an option though, for sure, for more damage. It's just you really have to work on Wrath of Berserker. This doesn't really require much effort. And I think we're still attack speed capped with this. We're close. Oh no, now we have 170% attack speed. So we weren't, maybe we weren't attack speed capped. It feels like we have a lot though. Alright, so we're at 30, 130. I mean, what is the cap? Does it say? Is there one? Why are you scrolling all over the place? Whatever. So we could attack a little faster. There comes a time though, it's like you need to hit harder. I feel like we attack plenty fast too. You know? Kind of getting that vibe. Where's my attack speed tracking weak aura here? 1.1. Where does it go down to? It says attack speed bonus, but it's not going any lower than 1.1, even when I have more attack speed. Interesting. Very interesting. So maybe it is capping at like 100 or something, even though it can technically go higher. It just doesn't actually do anything past a certain point, right? It's possible. In which case, we don't really want to use Rupture. It's not really doing the main thing that I want it to do for me, which is rip that attack speed. I guess bleeding everything is good too, though. The targets that are bleeding, I have 10% extra crit against, and I do more damage to them, so those might be kind of early glyphs that we don't need to keep using. That. Oh, we're at 70% now, though. All right, so we'll upgrade something else for a bit. Okay, so next run, let's go look at that basic attack thing. Seeing 3 billions, yeah. Sorks are big pumping at the moment. It's good, man. It's good. They're big pumping at the moment. Could have been good. This ring is bad too, is the funny thing. Let's see. Right. Basic skills deal 0.50% increased damage for each point of primary resource you have. So this would be just a basic skills, would just be increasing my damage by 25%. Is that right? I think that sounds better than ripping. Math checks out on that, right? It's okay. Does D4 nerf class mid-season? Not usually, I don't think. Those things are like egregiously busted. But I mean, I don't think so. I don't think usually. Alright, let's try this one with this little Demooge thingy on there. Most of my damage really is coming from this. I think that the Dust Devils are kind of funny though. I don't know, this might be less than 25. Maybe like a 20% damage buff. That doesn't sound like enough. Why is it labeled a resource thing though? It's about your resources. Right, we weren't gonna see the Berserk ripping on like big number hits. It could have contributed, but we weren't gonna see big hits with it. 102, I feel like it's the same, dude. I feel like it's the same. Oh, 121, okay. Now we're talking. That was a hit. Like that one. That was a smack. Wish PO2 was as smooth as D4. FPS support managed to make it bad. Yeah, they'll work on it, I think, man. I think they'll work on it. But yeah. I agree. We're also just getting stronger too, so that's gonna kind of conflate the testing, I think, a little bit. Probably putting things together, but anyway, we don't need to get too attached to this ring slot anyway, because we're gonna be using the Ring of Starless Skies when we get it on that, ideally. Might be a while though. Might be a teens bit before we get Ring of Starless Skies, but when we do, that'll be juicy. Yeah, Blizz does a pretty good job making their games playable, you know? Pretty sure I'm getting Dust Devil crits of 280 million. That's a lot. That is a lot of Demooge. I might put them dusters back on my guy, man. I might do it. You're convincing me. It is just kind of like free clear, you know? It's a lot of dusters. Are you only using that one Dust Devil thing, or are you using the thing? Well, yeah, it's the one that makes them do more damage, or makes them a damage amp tool is the Whirlwind one. You're pumping. What the heck? I know those normal crits. Those aren't like the overpower crits too. And maybe I'm griefing hard with Single-Minded Fury. I don't know. It's certainly possible. It would open up some options for us, wouldn't it? I might. Let's see what kind of smacks we put on this guy. He's getting choppered. Old Bramble. No more crits. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't get stutters in PoE, but we do get. It does like slow down the FPS, and then it can like lag itself out sometimes. Thankfully, not so many stutters, but yeah, not cool. Yeah, you're hitting for no. Oops, I need to not be clicking that one. You're hitting for normal crits as hard as not like 3 times as hard as I overpower. That's crazy. Fierce wins. So that's the one I want to use. The one I was thinking about, the one that makes them, the one that makes the Dust Devils a damage amp is this one. Is the Whirlwind one. Where it makes them take 25% increased damage from all sources after it hits them. That's the one I'm talking about, but yeah. We'll do this for a little bit too. That'll be fine. We'll go back to the Worldies. I just don't know if we have better options, you know? That might be kind of where we're at for now. Little Whirly Winders. Keep messing around with it. So that's going to make them, yeah, that's going to increase their damage. But I was talking about like what makes them a damage amplifying tool. But if they just want to help me clear, I mean that's I'm not mad about it, you know. Ain't mad. You know what'd be crazy is if now shouts would count as a damaging ability, and I could use that little one-handed sword that increases your damage for how many damage increasing abilities you have on your bar. It's like, well, all my shouts are damaging abilities. They proc little dusters, you know. I count. Like, I want Sing of Fury to be good, but I think you might be right, brother. Gotta let it go, maybe. But Sing of Fury, all it would do is just open up more legendary slots. We wouldn't be able to use the boots effectively and Ramaladnis and things like that. But any build guide for this? No, I'm just winging it, man. I haven't made a build guide for it. No. Again, I'm not even really sure that it's like a build that works. But I mean, it's working, you know what I mean? But it's kind of it's a self-cooked experimental kind of thing. If you play a real build, you'll probably be better off. But yeah, we'll see. I got them dusters at 100 million. Sheesh. Sheesh. About to get on that level, dude. These little dusties. I'm trying to even. I should just stand still and see what they do. I don't think it's numbers. I don't think they do anything. Yeah, they're. I don't think they're doing a single point of damage. But we're not scaling them, so I don't know if we should be surprised. It does look kind of cool. It's doing something. It might just be helping me Pain Gorger apply, you know, to them. Which I don't think that's necessarily worth investing in, but it looks cool. Oh, using Wrath with that weapon too, yeah. Like, I think that's the right idea, man. Yeah. So you are like tempering and for everything for your dusters, yeah. Like right now, like, yeah, they're doing literally nothing. Them little dusty boys. Whatever you're doing is working though, man. Sounds like it's working. Just kind of brute forcing the build, just like getting stronger and seeing what happens, you know? If we had a little bit of barrier, that would be nice. Then I could scale off that barrier thing. Or Vehement Brawler for Wrath of Berserker. Kind of keep rotating around. And maybe we could do some kind of get enough cooldown reduction on Wrath of Berserker to make it good. Where's my... okay. It's just saying that there are enough mobs in the map. Just kill them and then you can progress. I see how it is. Alright, alright. Not those guys. There we go. There we go. Do you think that's enough to be worth it? The dual basic abilities. But I do wonder. I could investigate those too. I do have a G8 version of that. I still don't have a Shard of Rathiel though. Like that's holding me back. No GAs on the Pain Gorger or the Varathiel. A little tough. Little tough. Challenger. I don't know about Blood Feeder. I've been using it because it is what it is, but yeah, I don't know about Blood Feeder. One-handers could be okay. If we're gonna do the shout thing, we have to go Marshall, but I'm not ready for that yet. Not yet. Let's go for exploit. I think that's like a safe bet. Good safe bet. Which one you don't think is worth? I'm still testing stuff out, Lance. I'm still experimenting. But we can do it in a little bit.
Magic is neither.
We've kind of gotten ourselves on a little bit of a tangent here.
How may I help you?
A little bit of experimentation. Right, this one. Yeah, I mean, this one's like okay, right? Not great, but it is okay. Or okay, what we probably do is probably put the earthquake on there. If we were gonna try to use this weapon, where did the G8 one go? Poor skills though. Well, we can't drop Varathiel, but we could use this just in general.
Greetings.
I wonder if it would be an increase of damage. I also have this Ramaladni's. Look at that guy. That's actually kind of nice. I feel like the Ramaladni's would add more damage, but than this. But it's not for free. This is kind of for free. So you're gonna gain 12% increased damage just right off the bat, and then like 36. Without the resource drain. That looks like this looks like more damage though. So it would do like maybe not even that much more though, because you're not stacking max fury, but the critical strike damage and the overpower damage looks cool. I think that's a little bit less good. I think this is for free. You know? This looks free. It's just less damage. But it's free. You try it. It's not worth it? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. No, Marshall would be if I didn't use auto shouts. That'd be if we swapped it over. Should we try and see how much this roasts our stuff? I want to see how bad the resource drain is.
Solid bits here.
I feel like it could be brutal. I mean, strength's okay, but chill, like.
Use it well.
Sheesh, man. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think this is gonna be good, but let's try it out anyway. I don't know if we can get away with it without that thing, though. We are so down bad for resource slots. The earthquake is giving me 30% increased damage. This one is gonna give me about 30% increased damage. But it'll make it, you know, it's fine. Let's go to the Helltide first, though. Let's go see what's up with Helltide. This is gonna be weird. think this seems much cooler if these power didn't have negative effects. I mean, you know, it's all good. Again, they're being inspired by PoE. I just gotta give a little, you know. I think it's just a damage nerf. I think we're just doing less damage than we were before. I'm like absolutely hard trolling. I'm using all these things that are scaling off of my max fury, and I'm cutting my max fury in half. And I'm excited about overpower, and I'm using things that cut my health in half. Yeah, I think that's just less damage than I was doing before. Straight up. Let's see. I can't hardly tell because everything dies instantly, so. Yeah, PoE owns. We love PoE. Is it though? Is it less damage though? Okay, well, here the thing that we figured out is that the build still functions. The build still functions. So we can go to the pit now. I just need to make sure that like we weren't gonna not be able to attack. My damage does look less. Doesn't it? We went from hitting for 100 million to hitting for 66. So that's not the direction that you want your damage to go. But let's have a look. Let's have a look. Maybe we just weren't ramping. It's just like, it's so funny, like all signs that what I'm trying to do are pointing away from single-minded fury and away from auto shouts. That's 130 million. Okay, that's a damage increase. It's so funny though. Like the mechanics I'm interested in using are like, yeah, except it doesn't really work with the build that you want to do. At least looks similar. Similar at worst, you know? We certainly have the resource generation. Why is my guy not attacking? We have the resource generation for it, I think. For the most part, we'll see how it looks on a boss too. Is there a shield guy in here somewhere, or just DPS? Okay. Interesting. My friend tried to play this game for fun, making his own build. He cannot leave T1, tells us all about the game. What does it say about the game? That it was too hard for your friend? I don't think it's, I mean, maybe the game needs to explain how to set up a character better? Like, what does it say about the game? I don't think it's, I mean, I don't think it's a game issue, brother. Diablo's pretty easy. Especially, like, in T1, you know what I mean? You may just need a little bit more levels. I mean, I don't know, brother. I don't think that's a game's fault. No offense. Run to the training ground? Yeah, but the training ground doesn't give you XP. But yeah, you're right. This we can test things out and get some XP while we're at it, you know? Make it battle tested. I like that. The battle test. How much more damage would we be doing? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do something that's gonna make me probably kind of sad. And I might do a run without auto shouts. See ya. I think it's definitely more fun to make your own build. Might do one run without auto shouts and see how it feels. It might feel insane. Or it might feel like annoying. But it might feel insane. Definitely like it could go either way. The auto shots are just so nice. Like I don't know. I know I'm gonna not like it. Yeah. Nothing wrong with using a build guide, by the way. You can even look at, like, you know, I like to make videos about my builds, you know, just for people to be like, oh, that's kind of a cool way he did that thing, and then they can use, like, elements of that in their builds or whatever, you know. I've not made a build guide for this video, because this one's, like, very, like, not so sure. We'll see. We'll see. Right, how's this kind of damage? Similar. It really kind of feels like it's all about the same. It doesn't feel like better enough, you know. We should maybe before we do the shout thing, we should go back to the other weapon idea. We are using Obdicite to crank them up a little bit, but weapon where it's multiple like abilities. You get 15 seconds of that buff. I mean, it could be alright, you know? Be alright. Oh yeah, how are we not using Ire yet, man? That's crazy. Like we should be. Witcher keeps trying to gank you? When will they learn, bro? When will they learn? When will they learn? Alright, this is gonna be an eye-opener for us, I am afraid. I'm afraid this will be an eye-opener for us. So, Cornered Beast... You have to not use Single-Minded Fury, huh? Tough. Alright, so what are we gonna use? Dude, it's just such a shitty trade-off. Oof. Oof. Can you change keybinds in this thing at least? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay. I mean, like... I think a little squishier, maybe? No, but we do like 10 times as much damage. It shouts him at least. This is what it should, like... Good god. You see that we're actually doing the cleave thing now with the boots? My Fury can almost like not keep up when I don't have shouts up though. My health is hanging in there though. Good god. Yeah, the auto shout thing was actually holding me back. Big time. That's crazy. Holy moly. You're a Barbarian Beyblade? Yeah. Part of Beast's gonna grief me for sure. No. I mean, we could drop that too. For more overpower damage, but we saw that overpower damage isn't that big a deal. Now we have to figure out how to get my shouts on it. Oh my god, I'm dead. Shorter cooldown. I really don't think Corner Beast is the problem, actually. I think the problem was I was doing all this stuff where I like, there are these mechanics that just don't work when I'm auto-shouting. That's the rough part. No, I just can't attack. It's fine. So we're hitting for... That hit... So we're hitting for 1,000 million non-crit overpowers. 1 billion non-crits. And that's from doing, like, max. Like, what, 100 million? We're literally... Yeah. Pretty big difference when we actually have access to all the resource using stuff, right? But we actually need more resource generation now, so I need to change my talents a little bit. It'll be even crazier. All right, well, we gave the new mechanic a try, and I liked it, but it's not. It ain't the way to go, I don't think, for this setup here. I liked it while I was leveling, though. I don't think the half health thing is really a problem either. Oh my gosh. You gotta let him go, bro. You gotta let him go. Okay. So now I have to let Sigmund and Fury go, probably, too. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What did I change? I dropped the auto shout. I finally let that go. I knew this whole time it was gonna hold us back. I quit clicking that. Now I have to figure out everything else. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright. I actually have to invest in Fury generation a little bit now, I think. We want basic attacks or just want I think we want Fury generation in general. I'm about to not even have, like, another ability in my bar. This is so troll. This is so troll. I don't even know if I need that, but I will take it for now. I think that's good. That is so funny. Yeah, the next thing that has to get cut is Single-Minded Fury, unfortunately. Like, oh my god. Do I even have, I don't even have a bit, like, weapons, do I? I think I have them, I have to roll them. Oh god. Are we gonna do this right now? Are we really gonna do this right now, guys? Gonna get into this. I mean, when else are we gonna do it, you know? Am I gonna do this off stream? Oh my god. I mean, this is kind of ready, but the other one's better. Yeah. I'm gonna play ultra hardcore. No. I'm gonna wait till it's ultra mega hardcore. Then I'll think about it. It's not hardcore enough for me yet. It needs to be ultra mega giga hardcore, and then I'll consider it. Right now, it's not worth my time. Hey, that's a cool one. That's a cool one. That's money right there if I wanted, but I think I'll just scrap it for my dang self.
What's still got some good in it? My hammer sings
All right.
on your return.
Yeah, it's not hard enough to bring me to my knees yet. Not yet. It's not gonna bring me to my knees, then what's the point? Okay, fine. Are we sure Single-Minded Fury isn't the truth and the way and the light? piece. That'll do for now. We'll have to re-roll this a little bit just to get it a little higher. Close enough. Why are we doing this? We'll see. No, my nameplay is pretty hard. No, I was kidding. I'm just not. That's not what's sounding the most exciting to me right now. Oh. That's the Duster's damage right there. A max rolled one. Beautiful. You want to be a good weapon. I appreciate that. Don't do it to me. Warpath is okay. But this one doesn't want to be a good weapon, man. It's making me a little perturbed. You're making me a little bit perturbed here, guy. Okay. Did they make it so you can do this as many times as you want yet, or no? Don't do this to me, man. That's okay. We just settle? Pretty bad, but okay. You scroll right, but you can only use it once, right? So, all right, that'll have to do for now.
Solid bits here.
Hey, that's fine.
There's a good one.
Not gonna stress with the tempers. It's kind of whatever it wants to do, that's what we'll do.
What color and brilliance.
Bro, I don't have any resources. What the heck? Dude, I like legit don't have enough emeralds to like make this. How did this happen? That is so sad. What the heck is going on here?
See some. Use it well.
What do we want to have for this one? We're still not really even stacking primary resource. We could we could go back to attack speed. I don't think that's good though. What do we want to do? What do we even want to do? I do kind of want to play Wrath of the Berserker. I just don't know how we do it.
May your road be filled with wonders.
We could take a lot of points out of there. Good. All right, well, if we wanted to make a video about this, we should have done it before I changed everything, so you guys had the idea. But you know, if people watch the content, they'll I'll know what's up. I really liked my, I really liked that leveling build. That was fun.
That will come handy.
But you know what? You gotta do it sometimes, man. You gotta transition into the Big Daddy build. That too is an option. Wrath of the Berserker instead of this guy. That Fury per second's awful nice though. I still don't even have it. It's like it's not even, you know, it's not even thingo. It's not even ancestral yet. Neither my Pain Gorgers. Neither is my Shard of Varathiel. Dude, my gear is ass. There it is. There's the one. Boom. Hey. Hey. That's workable. That's doable. That's functional. It's not great. But it's like not 70 basic skills. That's functional. Get that in ya. You take those. Max resource is kind of funny too. Don't care. Just get it there. Sure. Lock that bad boy down insta.
Finest jewels.
Yeah, we're getting to that that point, boys. We're getting to that point where like you know,
Fashion this into
we gotta step it up. But it's fun, like, you know, the game's giving us a little resistance, you know? Just a little taste of resistance.
How shall I get
Yeah, it's not that. It didn't it you know. It wasn't third blade and it didn't roll too low, so.
What's left, you ask?
Alright, boys. Let's see if we're worse, man. Let's see if we're worse or if we're better. We literally don't even have an ability. I think we need to consider Wrath of the Berserker. I can probably make big topaz now, yeah. Can you make emeralds? Are we still that? Wait, what's going on? Why are we still the half health thing? Oh, we got out of that. Oh, we didn't. Okay. Cornered Beast is actually fine. We're just dying, though. we might need more health recovery. Am I just gonna die? Oh, we're not even attacking with our dual wield. We're never gonna see any damage pop-ups. Like, we're never gonna overpower. But we are hitting for a little bit harder than we were before. What do you guys think of my HP? Is that cool? Just fucking psycho mode. Mad at the world. Wish somebody would, you know what I'm saying? Okay, we have more armor than we need. I actually, okay. Just wish somebody would try me, you know what I mean? We probably can go for the life now, not armor. Alright, well, it appears we have ascended. It appears we have ascended. I wonder what my normal damage is now. Right, we're gonna have to actually like enable crits probably. Oh, there was something. Something overpowered crit. That wasn't that much though. It was like 24. It said something like 24 million. I mean, I feel like we're doing more damage than before. Plenty of life. Got plenty of life. Who needs life? Not me. Look at my Fury. Like, Fury has no idea what's happening right now. It's like, brother? What's happening to me? We're not always berserk now, though. We could be berserk when we're not healthy, though. Oh, with this thing is... Yeah, this thing sucks. While you're not healthy, you're berserking. Right, we do that anyway. Your skills deal fire damage and your cast create chaotic burst, like, all the time. What could also be useful for us? Horned Beast, or... It's Marred Guard that is gonna kind of be weird. We probably actually don't even need that, really. It's just, it ensures that we do giga damage with the Beast cornered. I feel like that's not worth. What about this? Nah. I haven't died yet. I haven't died yet. Can't max it out, but you know. We probably will die eventually, though. Take Barbarians, that'd be crazy. You found one of those unique ones? Yeah, they're out there. They're out there. What does my damage actually look like? I mean, we're actually not hitting as hard as we were. Like, the individual numbers are not as much as they were, but like... I think we're hitting for significantly more instances of damage than before, right? I just need to make sure that I'm keeping my shouts up, but I will not be keeping my shouts up at this rate. We're gonna need to work on the cooldown reduction bad, because we do not have uptime. This is where Paragon comes in to play, perhaps? Or some other thing. Like... This, I don't know, we'll see. Yens? Yeah, I need the boots that I got on right now. Yeah, so why do I dip down to such low health? Like the resource drain like stacks, or? I mean, my damage is definitely more. You know, like this is definitely not a weaker version of my build. But if the mobs ever survive and they hit me back, I think I just die. Right? Yeah. Like, what killed me? I don't know. So I stepped in something, or something, you know? Like, I died in one hit, so this might not be a long-term solution. What we can do is the, we can do the one where I do more damage so I get lower health. But without the one where my health is capped. But I don't know, at the same time, I feel like those should go together. Feels kind of weird. You know? Kind of. Blood feeder? I mean, we could do that for now. I don't think I'm gonna keep using that forever, though. Iron skin? I mean, I really don't have the points. But Iron skin would be a massive shield, though. Yeah, it would be a massive barrier. That could be a really fun idea, actually. Let's see. Where would we get it? There, maybe. Actually, a really fun idea. Could be, could be. It should give me a massive barrier like all the time. Again, we just need more CDR. How's this season compared to new season? It's pretty similar. I think I would probably max it out. Maybe not the heal part, but... Oh, yeah, it went off instantly. Can't switch keybinds? Yes, I can. See... We could also consider going, like, more damage when I have barrier up, too. I want that to be up. I need more CDR, basically. For a lot of things. Marshall would be insane now. Would be good. This feels kind of insane, though, doesn't it? Yeah, the little bit of healing is okay, but it's not definitely not like insane. I think the only reason I'm living is because I'm one-shotting everything. That's speed farming, baby. Right? We do want to have that talent though, where I'm enraged when I'm low health though, for sure. We do want that. If we stop one-shotting everything, we will perish. It feels weird. It's like my damage, like, it is better, but, yeah. The main thing is I can just cleave my AoE now. With the boots, right? Pretty big deal. Definitely a little crazy. Definitely very berserker mode. I don't know. Oh yeah, we could do the we could do barrier. Yeah, we could do the conceded for sure. Then we could run the druid thing, but I kind of need earthquake and I kind of need wolves, so. Go. It is very interesting though.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
So like resource cost reduction is important. I'm pretty sure I didn't spend my stuff. Resource cost reduction is important. So is cooldown reduction. Where's Marshall at, dude? Marshall, you're about to get back in the mix here, dude. Oh, this is active cooldown of other non-shout skill. That's not as good. Never mind. What I need is the legendary aspect that makes the shouts reduce their own cooldowns. That's what I need now. Why do I not play on private servers? You can't create content on private servers, really. So that's one of the main reasons. Yeah. One of the main reasons. What's up, White Knight? Not worth it, man. Yeah, I do think that this heal probably does nothing, huh? The cooldown doesn't change, but yeah. It gives me more barrier, but I feel like that's giving me kind of a lot of barrier anyway, maybe. What the heck? I was playing the Thorn sound the whole time. That's not what I want. This is so weird, man. I don't think we really struggle with Fury generation, truly. Putting all these points in this, though, to max it out is kind of weird, too. Let's see, we have decent rings, I think. What do you... You can temper a ring into CDR, right? Just general CDR? Or no? No, you can't. Interesting. But never mind then. Never mind then. Like, that's kind of cool. Oh my... I just never put an aspect on this. I just, like, forgot about it and I just never did it. Okay, well. It could work. I feel like I should just put that here. Conceited's cool, but we should put this. Put Moonrise here. Cause that'll make us do Gigadam. And then we should put this. We should put, I hope I have it. I don't know if I do, though. Okay, I do. We're gonna need that. Bold Chieftains. Okay. Do another run, and then we'll think through what else we want to do. I don't think Marshall's the play, though. so we're gonna see me at half health? Yeah, watch this. I'll be at like 10% health. Oh my gosh. Is there a greatsword build or Barbarian always deal wielding? No, they always have like 4 weapons, but you can swing your 2-hander around if you want. Wanted to do that. I'm gonna walk around with 1 HP. We're gonna see how that feels. I think I died anything though. I don't know why. I don't like not seeing the barrier on my actual health bar. No, we do want Marshall. No. We do want Marshall. Oh, we absolutely want Marshall because that's gonna help reduce the quota on my my iron skin. Like, what even killed me, man? I just died of just like air. All right, we are gonna at some point do a run where we don't have the super low health thing. It may, but the problem is it might just drain my HP down to 1 anyway. I don't think it really matters. It might just do that. So we can also just not do the HP drain mechanic. That would be fine too. It's kind of funny, but we can not do that. And that would be less of a pain in the butt, I think. Because the half health is fine. That makes you tanky. The health drain is kind of spooky. Because I actually need health, and I don't really have the recovery to deal with it, I don't think. Maybe if I could constantly have the barrier up, it'd be better. Yeah, you wouldn't. I don't think you're playing this on hardcore. Not this particular variant. Gotta watch your feet, man. Gotta watch out for ground effects, I guess. One of these. Here we go. Now we're talking. Now we are cooking. You kind of want Marshall anyway, I think. Because you want to be able, because even if we don't play Iron Skin, we probably play Wrath of the Berserker, right? Yeah, the Bold Chieftain's ring is putting in some serious work, bringing that cooldown down. But we don't really mind, you know? We don't really mind. I mean, that's some damage. Is it just worth getting, like, you know, killed in one hit? Hard to tell. Not sure about that last one. We can try it without the other one, but I'm pretty sure that's just gonna... I don't know. What else are we gonna do? This is powerful, but, like, I don't think it's that good. We could play that, but... That's just so tame. Like, how do I use this without dying? All the time. To like one just breath of air. I think it's the Marshall tech. Does Marshall work at this point? It's a Challenger? That's kind of sucks to lose Challenger, but whatever. I like Challenger. Let's try this out. The Marshall tech. We'll see. Is Diablo worth buying? Yeah, it's time. It's time. I also, I don't want to troll my team by just being constantly dead. You know? Like, if we're trying to do an infernal horde and I'm just dead on the ground. Seems not cool. Pretty high APM if I have to constantly be pressing every shout and all this. It is 1,000 million that we did damage there for. Okay, nice. Solid. All deeps. Yeah, if my shouts fall at any point, we're just like really scared. If we don't get a good we didn't get a good Marshall there. We're gonna need some additional CDR. For sure. Alright, let's clear the dungeon real quick. Hustle up. Hustle up. I don't know, boys. We may have cooked. Like, we are definitely cooked, but we also may have cooked. You know what I mean? There's somewhere in between. I'm just gonna be a little bit of a liability to my teammates, and I don't think I like that so much. Gotta keep spamming everything. Oh, where do I go now? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't really have like a ton of healing talents that I can use, so I just gotta figure it out. The barrier, the low health barrier thing is good though. That's something that could make this a thing. Should we try it in a higher key? I feel like that's maybe okay. I'm only using that for the crit against bleeding targets. I'd rather have Marshall in that slot though. Now I see why you would. Now you see why I would randomly die. Because wait, did you have like? Were you going down to like the 1 HP thing? Were you HP draining? I think the 70 I'm gonna spam die to this, but we'll see. I'm trying to think about where I can get CDR. I think I can put on a ring or something, but we'll see. We can just rip through it. Good sign. Have to just constantly have the barrier up. But again, if we get this thing on a shorter cooldown, then we'd be quite a bit safer. It almost looked like I was recovering HP there for a second, didn't it? Almost. So what, we could chalk this up to like a speed farming build? Is that like what this is? Might be dead here. Barriers up, let's pump it. I feel like conceded would make sense though too. I don't know where we would put it. I feel like Moonrise is like a little too good to pass up though for this build. Like 120% increased damage instead of like 50. You don't always have Moonrise up, but I mean like kind of, right? Like I feel like we should have it up a lot. This is how fast we attack. I think so. Yeah, if you wanted to play Lost Ark Berserker, you just play this build and then just play like for the two-hander, and then you're just back to playing a Mayhem Berserker, you know? Same thing. Oh, nice. The unbreakable barrier. There we go. I mean, I'm not even like really treating this like a pit. I'm just like clearing it. We're not like grouping enemies and stuff. Oh, we should be though. Yo, if we had this kind of resource generation though, we do less damage, but maybe there's something to it. I don't know. I think I might have one chest seasonal thing. This is where things can get weird though. Right here, do you protect me actually? Okay, well, I think a boss will definitely just one-tap me on accident one of these times, but okay. That's a 70 cleared. Pretty smooth. Do ranks in Martial even, I mean, I guess they kind of help. Okay. That's cool. Baby Lorts. What's up, man? We might be okay in the thingies. I can go check out my stuff. I think we probably have a couple. Or like one. I think the only one I have left is like a spark. Yeah, we have definitely changed our build. See. The last one. A resplendent spark. So we need another one of those to really juice it up. Oh my god, that had like just the most stuff of all time. Hey, that's a Ramaladni's. Okay. That's cool. I don't know if we're ever gonna use legs, but if we do, that's them. If we do, that's them.
Safe journey.
Go crazy mode, Ramaladni's. I dare you. Go crazy mode. Not crazy mode. Oh, Paragon, go crazy mode. 26%. It max rolled crit, but it didn't ancestrally power it up. You tried.
You can bet it breaks. The forge is hot.
You tried. All right. Definitely cooked. Speed from the 70s. We cooked. We're a little bit cooked, but I guess we cooked at the same time. It was a cooked cook. For sure. It was a cooked cook. Okay. I'll be right back and we'll keep pumping, boys. We ain't done yet. We ain't done yet. We're back. On stream tonight, man. Make sure you guys follow the stream if you enjoy it. Give me. All right. So we don't need it yet, but I feel like some defensive legendary aspects would actually be pretty sick, but I mean, those resists look pretty good too. So my bludgeoning damage says it's higher. I don't think it's taken into consideration Ramalodni's. I don't think so. Yeah. Okay. So, do you want to do some hordes, Lance? Oh, that's no. Oh, it's gross. That's no good, baby lords. All right. We doing some hordes?
Yeah, have a wee damn of those, shite. Oh, well.
Some hordes for some swords. I kind of wonder what that saber would be like, but it's not time for that. Swag and Nairo. Do you guys want to do, some stuff? Let's see if I'm useful now.
Hello.
What do you got? Hello. Let's see if I'm useful. I'll probably still die to the boss, but anyone else? Yeah, swag. Nairo. I don't know if we're friends, Nairo, but you can request off me if you want to. Maybe we can get 200 tonight. We'll see. Sending it, bro. Let's go. Keep hammering.
You fight Tully.
We are definitely gonna die in this thing. Oh no. Gonna cost the boys. That feels bad, man. Kind of roasting too, but we're living on a very thin kind of membrane out here. I do kind of also wonder, I don't know if I really need more barrier. the barrier amount. Looks like my entire HP is a barrier anyway. Investing further in the barrier might not be worth it. We might need like resource generation, I think. Try that out. Alright, we'll see. No, we're not friends. Alright, well, you can add me, Bajira1446 if you want to. And Swag, request whenever you want to, man. It's hoarding time. No promises on me not being dead, though. Just be ready to res me. A bit glass can at the moment. We're not going to be too far off of, we're just going to need some CDR, and then I think we're in business. We're not too far off. Let's see, the resource generation I think is a little better. We do need more resource generation. You know, with this build, we might not need cost reduction. We may just need just giga generation. So I could probably change my rings anyway. We went from a very like passive with our shouts build to like we really have to spam them. We must. That's really funny. Bajira1446. Or you could just whisper me as well. Probably can invite you from that. Maybe? Yeah, from we're about to absolute psychopath, yeah. I snapped. Had enough, you know? Had enough. We are hitting for damage now, though, that's for sure. Like, it was so funny, we're like hitting for way harder than we were overpowering for before. It's just like, I this whole time I was playing, I'm like, man, I really don't, I think that we have to give up this stuff so that we can get the appropriate scaling that we need from these uniques. You put them on, it's like, okay, well, here we go. Like, we don't even really have, like, more, we could have more max fury. That might help too. We actually have 191 max fury right now, it's a lot. Kind of a lot. My boss fighting is gonna be so, like, this is not a boss. We are an XP farmer build. This is not a boss fighter. Like, ain't no way, you know? I mean, I can't even attack right now. I have to, like, go to 0 fury and then it can recover. There we go. We could do a situation where, if I don't have anything to hit, things get really weird. We could do the Fury while enraged thing, but we just don't have enough legendary slots. Maybe I'm thinking maybe the one where it's like basic attacks generate more fury but do more damage. That one is probably still good right now for damage purposes, but that's the one that's going to get switched out for Starless Skies for sure. Yeah. This you? Oh, Naira, there you are. Alright, just request off of me, brother. Get you in the mix, man. If you guys are playing Diablo, you guys want to do stuff together, I like to do a little bit of, like, experimentation with my guy to get the builds going, but, yeah, when we're doing, like, group content like this, just, if you guys are, you know, tier 4 viable, hop in. That's one of my favorite things about Diablo, is doing stuff with the boys. I do need to mess around and experiment with my own character from time to time so we can cook up some stuff, you know? And I don't know how long this will last, but this will be our current iteration of this build. It's complete psychopath mode. It'll work, it'll work. just like, we mostly don't take damage, but I guess anytime something actually does deal damage to me, we will die. So, I don't think this is a good pit pusher. It's definitely a, decent farmer, though, I think, right? I think that is what it will do well. It will farm. Because usually in farm content, you're not, like, taking damage anyway, right? Hey, Elias. Thanks. Get used to that. Scraping me off the floor. Hey, Elias. Hey, we got a glyph. Yo. We might want to put more things like Undaunted in there too. Like to do some damage reduction glyphs, like because Undaunted is a damage reduction source and oh, I wish you would, Butcher. I wish you would, bro. Here. That ass. That's what I thought. Just face tank that little dude. That little loot goblin. I'll die to poison on the ground, but I'm not dying to no Butcher. Butcher thought he could get me. He thought he caught me slipping on the low health. No, sir. Don't get it twisted, Butchie boy. Low health by choice. Alright. Don't get it twisted, buddy. Chop him right up. Let's spam some buttons though real quick. Okay, so what else gives me CDR? Blood Feeder, I think, is one of them. It's whatever bleed glyph I'm not using. Something else. When you kill enemies, when you kill bleeding enemies, it can reduce your cooldowns, but I'm not using that one. Oh, Lance, you had the right idea with the iron skin. Again, we don't even need to put the thing on there. That's from playing all that Sork, man. Big brain. Bloodstained Chaos is close to completion. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's all the int maxing. Yeah, exactly. An add-on for what now? I think you're asking about threat plates. Threat plates. Somebody can type exclamation mark plates for him if it didn't already pop up in the chat for him. Yeah. I think he's asking for friendly help. Friendly name plates? Yeah. Threat plates. I think that's what you're looking for. There we go. There we go. I think we still have a short period of time where I don't have a barrier up. I think. Yeah, there's like a small window. All right, so we don't need much CDR, but we do need a little. You can get Iron Skin gives you damage reduction, but yeah, we're gonna need a lot more better uptime on it before we get that. And we're not probably ever gonna get that, by the way. I don't think we're ever gonna put a legendary slot on for that one. Again, Naira, I accepted your thing. You just gotta join whenever you want to. All right, I'm so dead to this guy. You guys have to blast him. Smoked. Smoked. There we go. Let's see what kind of cool chaos armor this guy gives me. Get something cool. Oh, snap. Ophidian, what now? Helmet? Is that could work, right? I don't know if you have a helmet slot that you need. That could work, but it's like bonus rolled though, right? Got the chaos giga roll, so that try to find a way to fit that in there. I got oh snap, okay, interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Hooves of the Mountain God gloves. So now where's my Pain Gorger's boots? I need Pain Gorger's gauntlets on my boots. Mamma mia. That's kind of a fun find. That is kind of a fun find, for sure. Very interesting indeed. Pain Gorger's boots. Insane. Good finds. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. If you can survive tier 4, then you're fine. That's the situation we're in right now. If you can survive the horde, we're fine. We ain't gotta worry about that. I don't think that I found good yet. Don't. Just Yens, but I mean, that's... Alright. Pain Gorger's boots are what we need now. And then we're cooking. I ain't got it yet, though. Life armor. That, I guess. Yes. I guess I'm keeping some of these. These little extras. Let's do it. I can't just try to pit push instead of finding like my cat right now. It's fine. Wait, where did I just go? Yeah, as long as you can live in here, you'll get some bunch of XP, and that'll help you push pits too. I mean, I gotta farm some more as well. But I think it's another good night of Diablo, yeah? I think so. You guys enjoying it? If you are, again, make sure you follow the stream, and if you got a free Twitch Prime sub laying around, or you're really digging the Diablo content, feel free to hit us with the sub. It helps keep it going. You know? It do. We got the windies. That'll be helpful for killing these guys, actually. Yeah, your main job is gonna be picking me up off the ground here in a little bit, okay? That'll be your main objective. When I inevitably die. Especially to good. Yeah, I think just raw resource generation is gonna be good. But resource cost reduction I think is also nice, and I can really only get that on rings. So I think we are just generating a lot of passive HP. Yeah, I want the Joris helmet, but I need to get one that's ancestral. If it can drop off of Endario, we could go try that too. Don't have to do it tonight. Tonight we can just farm. We can farm tonight. Peak farming. What's going on with my guy? You do kind of awkwardly run out of resources sometimes. I wonder if I could get away with this version of the shout where it's instead of fortify, I do more resource generation. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. Did I really get hit by did I get eaten by a single mob and that killed me? I hope not. I hope that's not what just happened there. One single mob chomped me. I hope not. Oh my gosh. Yep, you get the September discount for subscribing to your boy. You do. We love September. Now we get the bonus gifties as well. Rocking some extra gifties, always nice. Yeah, I got a little lazy with my barrier generation there, I think. And it always seems to fall off just like a little bit early for some reason. We don't get the uptime. Just right. It's close. It's close. It's close, but not quite. And in that small window, we could definitely take a hit from one of these 1,000 things flying around and die. Get a little more max res, just become even tankier, and let that 10% HP be, you know, all we need. Chaos portals could sting too. Strength. Yeah. Yeah. Cereals? It's just so, it's like, I have to find the gear slots at this point. Need the dam. We need the dam. Haragath would be, if we're gonna use like a chess piece, that's probably Haragath. Just to get them coolies even lower, you know? We'll be alright for now, though. The fourth, we got one now, but I mean, again, people, as long as you guys are like in tier 4 and doing fine, able to live a little bit, then yeah, you guys can get in if we got spots for this kind of stuff. For sure. Again, sometimes I'll be doing like the pits. I'm just trying to like, you know, experiment with my character a little bit, but we have found something for this guy right now. Something. Oh, I got yoinked. Oh no, that's annoying. They getting another one though? That's good. That's how hordes go when you get the boys in. Everybody's strong enough, and everything just dies instantly, including me. Because if I don't have like the resource, then yep, this can get weird. Again, I could just not play the health drain thing, but then, you know, what are we even doing? We're not playing the health drain and doing way more damage with it. What are we even doing? I could try it. Between rounds, maybe. But yeah, what do I even play? This one? Just to just do damage? You mean to tell me I don't have to just drain my own HP constantly? I can just do this instead? I mean, we'll see. It's a little less DPS. I don't know if I need to still play Iron Skin though, if I'm not doing that. See, now we can do Wrath of the Berserker instead. And that might be more worth the damage gain anyway. Makes me a little bit less constantly dead, and I can wear I can wear the Ugly Bastard helmet if we wanted to. I can still test the builds in this place, can't we? Sure we can. Wrath of the Berserker is just so unnecessary here. Completely unnecessary. I got the Whirlwind version. I mean, you could really lean into the Whirlwind, if you like the dusters, you know, you would do big duster damage with that. Big dusters. Alright, so we can just pop this on and then we're just not as constantly dead. You know what? If we're gonna do it this way, we should do this though. Are we trolling? Oh, you can only have a unique one there. Wow, okay. Well, in that case, I guess that's what we're using. You forced my hand. We have to play the Chaos Burst damage thing. Okay, sure. I know, Dorito. They need a ladder. I agree. They need some competitive ladder. I 100% agree. That would really add a lot to Diablo. Just having just something, you know? Something for people to kind of, you know, work on. Some kind of competitive element. Like for me, the season 0, like PvP was that. It was so fun. But yeah, that's just not like what they're working on right now, you know? Not where their head is at. The PvP for sure, but maybe like pit ladder could work, right? The Greater Rift thing, it maybe pits are similar, but it's like you have to just like fish so hard for the Greater Rifts. But I think that farming like runs for pits is much more comfortable than farming the like it's not as annoying to farm the little like rift keys that you need, right? Yeah, fishing for the perfect rift is not that fun, I don't think. You know what? I don't think I'm permanently berserk with this setup though. I am with my Warcry, but I don't like. I'm not low health. I do a lot less damage for sure. I think. I do. I don't know if I want to live like that, dude. I might want to go balls to the wall. I think it's the way. The way of the berserker. That seems to be working. We just might die is all. I think my damage is a lot different though. Maybe I'm just making it up. It seems, it seems risky. To say the least. Ow. I think if I'm doing group content where I don't need to really be doing damage and it's annoying to die, then we just do this. Dude, I'll take some max fury, you kidding me? And strength? Yeah, we want that. We want max fury for sure. I like the low health thing. I actually do think it's cool. Rank 140 in Diablo 3. Oh, nice. Yeah. What are you playing on there? I respect the rank. Like we were saying, like even Mecha Bonk has ranks now, you know? Raycore Barb, awesome. I like Frenzy Barb out of all of them, but I think Whirlwind is obviously really smooth and fun, but Raycore seems like pretty like gameplay intensive, you know? That's the bolder one, right? Freaking boldies. Jesus. Ooh, 2 gloves, or 2 chaos thingies. One of them's a helmet. Could still be good. Let's see. Signet, no. Ooh, interesting. So now we got another pair of gloves, but this one's the Tusk Helm of Jorrit. So now, we have 2 different pairs of gloves, though. Not what we want. Ooh, Battle Trance. That's a juicy one. I got Battle Trance legs. Juicy. That's real nice. But we have glove overlap now, but whatever. Whatever. All right. We definitely will keep those 2 though, just for fun. Actually, I don't need that. There. Yeah, we have Hooves of the Mountain God on gloves, and we also have Jorits there. Okay, so if we find like Pain Gorger helmet or something like that, then that can work. Again. That's Bagheera. But yeah. That was my cat. That's my dude right there. Alright. Again.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Yeah. Hey, it's trying to drop. It's trying to. So, thank you for that, but you gotta get ancestral up in that thing, man. Got to be ancestral. Alright. Keep it going, boys. Harpoon Barb is good for area pulls that can last burst damage. It scales crazy with area, though. Best way right now is the Frenzy, Whirl, or Boulder. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. 35, Dorito. Happy birthday, bro. 30s are good, man. So far, so good. I don't think Wrath of the Berserker... We're not ready for Wrath of the Berserker. It wouldn't work that well. Damage feels highly sufficient. We went from doing baby damage to hitting pretty hard today. Pretty hard. That's pretty good gains. Alright, run it back tomorrow, boys. Things are coming online a little bit. It's interesting. We still definitely could do more to mood than we are, though. The jocks. But yeah, we have a free spot. Who wanted to join? I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can just join off a whisper. But if you whisper me, can you whisper Bajira? Oh, sorry. My name is Volkajira now. This character. I don't know if you can whisper me or not. Wow. I think we gotta do this one instead of the butcher. I think this is early. This is too good. I think. I should let you flick it. I think this is too good. I like butcher, but this might scale. Keybind player for WoW? Oh, you definitely use keybinds, but yeah, I have some things bound to my mouse and some things bound to the keyboard. Yeah, I don't have everything bound to my mouse though, but a lot of things like rotation and stuff is on my mouse. You can ask as many questions as you want though, bro. I just don't really need this now. Iron skin. It's just kind of cool to have it, I guess. It's aight. Is this? I do kind of want to put conceited up there. Kind of do. But where, you know? We could definitely get a better battle trance too. I mean, I use the scimitar, but yeah, same idea, right? MMO mouse, yeah. I think it's pretty worth it. It's very comfortable. But I mean, like, you know, it's probably not going to be the make or break for Gladiator unless you're like not keybinding at all, and then, you know, that would allow you to keybind. That might make a big difference, yeah. Oh, Dagon want to join. Okay, let's get him in. There you are. Let's get him in. We double Hydra Sork action here. Could be. Yeah, I'm much lazier now that I don't have to actually do anything. My life isn't constantly like hanging in the balance. I think we like Massive more than Soul Spires. I think so. Yeah, the fact that we have the Pain Gorger plus the actual cleave is kind of insane. That is wild. Got no juice. Everything's dead, nothing to attack. My resources are all drained. I do kind of wonder, does this sacrifice my health instead? No, it also drains. Oh, but it refunds the resources. I see. It's kind of nice then. This will go so crazy with Starless Skies, I think. So crazy. I think the build is just overall works with this. You're just awfully low health. I'm not really sure where there's more health to be gained. It would have to be on legendaries and stuff, but I don't know if we have room for that. It ain't coming from my talent tree. Not really. We're just running around with low health, dude. Living the dream. Living the berserker life. It could work, it could work. So crazy it just might, you know what I mean? Now we are going to be berserk all the time, generate more resources. Just like we might die, so oh well. Hellborn on death, yep, that's what we were looking for. Chop them up, chop them up. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting to 200 tonight, boys. Big farm today, big farming. Or max fury now too. Oh, 201 fury, insane gaming. Huge fury gains. Yeah, we went from having 51 max fury, now we have 201 today. Fury on kill doesn't do much, but I think, yeah, we just want max fury and strength is good for my my clip that's right next to it. I think it gets affected by it too. It will. Oh, it is currently very much affecting it. Good. Good. We're very close to being able to benefit from the damage while berserking and less damage taken from elites. While we're berserk, which is all time, baby. We're always mad. That's what's wrong. That's the secret. We're always pissed. Where they at? Hello? Bro, my bold chieftain's ring is like not even rolled well. The bold chieftain's rolling well is more about like how much reduction of cooldown it has a single target, but are we like bigger rate or something? What? I feel like our cooldowns are short. Not even enemies around though. Right now. Bring him on. We're kind of lagging. A bit. Ether. I'm going in. Yeah, I wonder. We could take this build decently far in pit just off its damage, but it is going to be a little tricky to like do these long boss fights without ever getting hit. I guess we have to be like a god gamer, you know? Or just get even tankier somehow. Some type of way. I'm happy that we're actually making full use of our Hooves of the Mountain God. Pain Gorgers need to get upgraded though. This can drop us that kind of stuff though too, so. Still got room to make gains, for sure. It's also dropping the chaotic stuff too, which is insane. Makes it get really good. What's up, Pear? What up? Dropping them up in Diablo, brother. Okay, so what was crazy is our overpowers in Single-Minded Fury, though. Those were hitting for 100 million. That almost hit for 100 million. That was just a crit, so. In Single-Minded Fury, what was it stopping us from doing? Okay, what? Just having the full, having access to other, legendary powers, I guess. I might try Single-Minded Fury again. I feel like my damage did kind of ascend by taking that off. I'll try it again though. I feel like, yeah. It's definitely less damage, huh? Yeah. Like, noticeably. I mean, the overpowers are cool, but... It takes like an overpower to hit as hard as we were hitting, but if we do overpower, but... What does it all just give us? It's life. Just generic damage. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, maybe our damage is similar to if we don't use the cornered beast, though. Just did this. Why does it feel like we don't need Moonrise? That's freaking me out. To get good attack speed. That's freaking me out, man. I don't know. I guess we could just be attacking faster. Kind of freaking me out a little bit, though. Boots chaos, helm chaos. Oh, could be huge. Dude, I feel like Infernal Hordes are the new Belial. I think Belial just drops these like crazy. Battle Trance helmet. It's got potential. The Saber boots, interesting. Battle Trance helmet. Interesting. Underground frequency, let's go, bro. Big flex for you, pumping us up over there, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. A huge resubber right there. Thank you, man. Oh, and Haiku as well. Hey, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up. Good to see you again, man. Back on a little bit of Diablo tonight, dude. We've made some adjustments to the build, man. We're playing something that's kind of a little freaky. But it's working. Okay. Alright. Let me see here. This goes in the probably usable tab here. I don't think we're using that. It is big damage though, actually, so. Okay, so we have Battle Trance, Jorisk Gloves. What we need though is, I mean, you still need Pain Gorger in the build somewhere. We don't have that right now. I thought I had another Battle Trance, but I don't know, I may have scrapped it somehow. Need Tacits? If they're really, yeah, if they're good ones. If they're good ones, we can use Tacits. They're good uns. Okay. I might not use those if you want them back, but I got these right now, the resists. I can hang on to them though if you don't want them. I will. But if you want to try to sell them or something, defs can. Plus 4 to lunging strike. I mean, maybe. Hey, maybe. Okay. You guys want to do one more? One more for the road, and then I gotta probably go. Probably gotta call it a night. After the one more for the road. Freaky's working, though. Freaky's working. We're, like, super low health all the time. But we kind of pump. But yeah, we'll hit 200. That'll be perfect. Because it's about that time, boys. It's about that time. I'm having fun. Having fun, but it's about that time. Let's do it. Let's do it. Honest question, how did you never drink? I mean, I've had alcohol before. It's just not, like, something I do a lot of, you know what I mean? Not really part of the deal, you know? I was able to sneak through the loading screen. Are you guys stuck? Are we in a different phase or something? Uh-oh. Might be lagged out. I'm not sure what that one is, Baby Lords, but I'll drink Legion Pulse as my energy drink. Okay, I don't appear to be stuck. But I definitely wasn't in the same thing. You guys. Something weird happened. That's why I asked for a party guide, another WoW player. Oh. Yeah, just alcohol is just not helpful to me. This is weird. Yeah, we're like not in the same thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't want to lose the key. Maybe you can join off me? That's weird. Been following him for 10 years? Nice, man. Hopefully you enjoyed. Whale? Whale? Rip. Rip. Oh well. It's bugged. It does seem to be bugged, yeah. It appears that it is bugged. We just leave the party. Truly, I probably shouldn't even do another one. Should we try 75 real quick? I'm gonna go see if I can get a level up real quick. We'll do more tomorrow. That's fine. It's already 11, so let me get farmed by this pit for a second and see if I can kill this boss. 75 is kind of high.
I hope whatever's here puts up a
I'm
good
gonna
fight.
boot you. Hold on. Probably gonna die to this. I feel like I can't like skip mobs. Too risky. CDR looks acceptable though for now. So does the pace of death. Pace of slaying. Guy is gonna do ground effects. Gotta go. Yeah, you kind of don't want to do what I'm doing here. Section Shrine is actually good for me. This guy. Kind of want to like kill the elites and then just keep moving. I guess that'll work, huh? 80, 85, I will see. Start here, huh? Just look, I mean, our damage is there. That's for sure. Just how far can we get without like ever taking a hit, you know? A little risky, maybe. I guess I can still potion, but sometimes it'll just rip my health down anyway. It will, like, whenever I'm actually, like, fighting, it will rip my health down. We spend so much resource, but we're also staying very high resource now because of our little adjustment we made, right? We're staying very high resource, which is very, very good for the damage that we're doing here. Seeing some numbers, I think. The thing I'm a little bit worried about is the bosses, though. This feels fine. Our cleave and our clear seems good. Watch out for ground effects, though. Those probably. Be fatal. Cool. Paragon 2 handy. There's got to be like strength, like that's 1 point away somewhere, huh? You kidding me? What? Let's troll. Max Fury then, whatever. Oh, it's Big Mama. She might kill me for sure. Right here, it's got my back. It's a ground effects there, man. She's stunned though. Insane. Popping off. Oh, we tanked it. Barrier. Let's get her stunned again. Don't let that guy one-tap me. Damn it! Right here! Oh, I think I was standing in a puddle. We still we have 11 minutes. I think we can probably kill her. We are gonna be learning mechanics doing this, aren't we? Potentially. As if I can see the ground. I've been waiting to hear this song again. Yeah, so we were standing in a puddle. How do you not stand in a puddle? She's always standing in a puddle. Fuck me, man. You're just standing in a puddle too. What do we do? Our weapons are about to break too. Oh god. Oh jeez. He's just camping out, man. Spamming AoE on her big old self. Hey, I guess our take a lap. I guess our what's it called? Our shouts also contribute to her stun buildup. This is it, boys. We tanked it. Can't lose this song on, boys. This is the song where I was top in DPS every pull, fighting Mythic Alvanax. Can't lose. Die a few times. Can't lose. Alright, we're interested in Ire, for sure. Marshall, probably want to buff this up a little bit more. Brother, let me get that. Let me get that. Cool. So 75, Dunzo. Dunzo, yes, sorry. Yeah, send me the inv again. Sorry about that. How many do you need? Just one? I can make 2 grand topaz. You want 2? Make it easier to like swap weapons and stuff. All right. Got it. 200. Oh, there's the Paragon skin. Turn around so I can see the Queen of Blades in all her glory. Let me see. Let me see if I can make another skull. I may not even need the skull now. I might just go back to diamonds. But I am using a skull currently, so I'll make another one. I can make diamonds. I think I'm good. Just emeralds. Thank you, brother.
Stars guide you.
I don't think I'm stacking strength as hard as we used to. Still have kind of a lot though. Thanks, big dog. A teeny bit more damage. Thank you, man. Yeah. Wait, at least I can make a couple more royals now. Good. One more topaz and GG. I can... Okay. I'll let you know if I can make another one anytime soon.
Here you are.
Let you know, brother. Alright, cool. Be some gnarly crit damage. I don't think we're... We gotta work on our crit cap, though. We have about... I think we have like 80% crit chance, almost. It'll be 75 against bleeding enemies, and then I think I get like 15, so it's more, no, it's more like 90% crit chance. That's not bad. Not bad, not bad. Cool. That was a pretty good quality day of gains. What are your feelings of D4 relative to PoE 2? I think D4 is really fun. It's just like, maybe a little shorter lived. Oh, I should do Edge Masters. No? I think we have better. If we wanted to I don't know. I think we're okay. I don't think Edge Masters. I mean, I think this is good too, right? Yeah, this is good. Edge Masters is definitely an idea, though. I think that everything we have is kind of important, though. Definitely pants. Like, if we get, like, Pain Gorger's pants or something like that, then we could put, like, Edge Master's gloves. And then if we could eventually give up Tacits. Right now, having a bunch of resist is good for not being dead. But yeah, those bosses are just going to be like a... Just gotta not get hit. But dude, we still have 2 pieces of gear that need to be ancestral. That's great. 1, we just don't have any other Pain Gorgers. That's one of the issues. And I'm not ready to give this thing up. It's so good. Attack speed over berserking, damage while berserking, movement speed over berserking. You go giga berserk. Then you do 50% more damage, regen, or fear regen, cooldown reduction. That's so good. We do have battle trance, which could give me another huge increase of damage. Huge increase of damage. And we have these gloves that are ready to go. Just need Pain Gorgers. Some kind of Pain Gorgers. Be pumping. Okay. That, my friends, is enough for this evening. We will probably want to retemper that into cooldown reduction, huh? That would be nice, actually. Oh, nice. But not yet. Not yet. Alright. Got Pain Gorger's pants. Can't use them. Oof. Nice. Just gotta keep farming. But alright, guys. I gotta get some food. I gotta get some rest so I can hopefully get in the gym tomorrow. If not, then we'll just see you guys in the evening. But thank you guys for tuning in and showing love, as always. The Diablo streams are good vibes, man. They're good vibes. I hope you guys are enjoying it as well. But that's enough for tonight, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching, guys. Peace.